sure your mic is working.
It is! We're live.
Good.
You know what time it is. Session 17. Take it away, babes.
Nice.
Wait, who's starting?
Somebody!
You can dance, you can jive,
having
the time of your life.
Sweet, young and sweet, only
Only
17.
We are so out of sync.
Well, at least
It's
we
so
won't
bad.
get DMCA'd.
Yeah, we won't get DMCA'd if we're absolutely horrible.
If we're
Can't cover it if no one knows what it is.
Exactly.
Exactly. But yes,
You
hello
can't.
everyone.
You can't copyright
Hello.
nothing.
As you can tell, my mic is working again. You might have noticed that for the past 2 streams, my audio has not been coming through. That's because Streamlabs hates my guts. It set my
Streamlabs
mic.
is a dick.
It set my
R.I.P.
mic to a mic that doesn't exist as the default. And I didn't fucking notice because I stopped doing mic checks. Like pretty far into this campaign.
Oh dear.
I should do mic checks every time. Somebody
Now
check.
we know.
Somebody check just to make sure.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Yep.
Because I.
It works.
Alrighty.
Yep, we can hear you.
We can hear you loud and
Fantastic.
clear.
Fantastic. Today
Woo!
is a very exciting day because the party is going to be meeting Hoth, the god of
Woo!
merriment.
AKA Jack Black.
Jack Black, who is drunk.
It's fucking Jack Black. And
Jack-
later we have a surprise guest.
No, I swear to God, I did not.
Bold of you to assume that I didn't do anything.
God, did you?
I mean, she probably did.
If this bitch got Jack
This is the
Black,
chaos lesbian we're talking about here. hun.
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I wish I did though.
I wish.
I would not be surprised at myself if I actually did though.
I would have.
Yeah, I'm just message Jack Black on Twitter, just like, hey yo,
Hey.
are you willing to just take
wanna be a
maybe
god?
4 hours max of your time?
Do you want to be a god for like 10 minutes, maybe more,
Yeah, probably like
depending?
an hour of his time, more or less. And then he
Okay.
can hang out.
Yeah. then he can
I'm
hang
not the DM.
out.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Jack Black.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm here.
Where's my
to-
Twitter?
No, do not bother
Yes.
Jack Black.
Yes.
Just
I
poke
mean, I
it with
found
a
his
stick.
Instagram.
Do not
Yes,
inconvenience
yes.
Jack Black by asking him to join our D&D campaign.
Do
so
it.
late notice.
Does he have a Twitter?
Probably.
He does.
Yes.
Probably. He has a
Yes,
YouTube
he does
channel.
have a Twitter. I just realized that he has a magnificent beard.
He does.
Yeah, he has a
great
YouTube
beard.
channel. He's pretty sick.
Why do you think
Damn,
I drew
bro,
Hoth
okay.
with a magnificent beard?
Okay, jeez.
Oh god, I'm dying
Jeez.
today. By the way,
We all are dying.
We all are.
for the people at home, I am having a no good, horrible shit fest of a day.
Oh.
Terrible day, horrible. That's why I'm getting drunk today on this day of our Lord.
For no
Hoth.
other reason.
Of our Lord Hoth.
Nice.
And by drunk, I mean I'm having a margarita mixer because I'm gay.
It's something. It
Yeah,
works.
margaritas are pretty good. I've only had the ones without alcohol, but they're basically just like fancy slushies.
Yes,
It has
they're really
some
good.
form of alcohol,
Tequila.
therefore good.
Tequila.
Yeah, good.
So.
Yeah, and even without the tequila, they're good.
Yes. Very.
I used to have
very
them all the
tasty.
time as a kid.
Very tasty. Anyways,
Mm.
as you all remember, last session you. Oh god, I have indigestion. I'm sorry. So if I just say "oh god" and then just don't say anything, that's indigestion.
You're good, bud.
Jesus. I ate like a whole loaf of bread and I'm still dying.
Ouchie.
You know, white bread's supposed to help. It didn't help me. I'm just apparently
Did it?
fucked. Yeah, it's because it like absorbs all your stomach acid and shit.
Like a sponge.
Yeah, spunk.
Spunk.
Bread
Anyways,
makes me have the hiccups.
Spung.
This is absolutely chaos, and we haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
It's this friend group. What do you expect?
I mean, true, but
This is
The
gonna be
five of us is just pure buffoonery.
This is gonna be hell.
Exactly.
Good
When we try to do
shenanigans.
this in person in July.
oh god.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna like get a fucking like bell or something that I can just like an air horn. Just like shut the fuck up.
It's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
continue.
Last session, you did a couple things. You went shopping for warm clothes because winter is approaching.
Winter's coming.
No.
You unloaded
Don't bring that
all
here.
of Kalina's books out of the carriage, and she became a little embarrassed because somebody found the old romance novels. Tagok very kindly burned them all so that Kalina
Yep.
did not have to suffer the consequences of her past teenage book
Yep.
book likes. And after that, Sister Heather, who is Hoth's priestess in Ceruleus's church, asked to meet with them. And she kind of gave them a rundown of what's going to be going on. And
Mike
after
was
that,
muted?
oh god, your mic was muted.
Fuck.
And
Oh
then
no.
after that, the party decided they were just gonna hang out the rest of the day. And, I can see y'all just going in the Discord, by the way. The party did a little bit of sparring.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
started off
we
with
did.
Clement and Chatu.
Did you see my
After-
message arrows, by the way?
I saw it. It was beautiful.
So yeah, people did a little bit of sparring. It was fun. And then
Yeah.
the party went to bed. Now, it is the morning of. You are going to be dropped down into the northern wilds.
Ooh.
to
Fun.
prepare to set off to the temple.
Yeah.
Colbert, when you wake up, you notice that Clement, surprisingly, is not in his room with you. You remember last night that he came into the room momentarily to put away his sword from sparring, but then he left again. You don't ever remember waking up and hearing him come back, so you don't know if he has even been in the room all night. And Fen,
Flashbacks to Kalina,
shush,
immediately gets worried.
shush. And Fen, Chatu is not in your shared room, but that's fairly normal as he is an early riser. Apart from that, everybody is there in their respective rooms. And all of you get up and get dressed in your warm clothes for the day and head down to get breakfast before you meet up with the Commander Baraka to have her give you her briefing, of course, before you head down.
Yeah.
Woo.
Also, I just said something and it didn't pick up on the mic, and I'm very sad, but chat heard it. So if you want to hear what I said, listen back to the replay.
God,
Give us views.
give us views.
Give us views, give us the clout.
Yes. So,
Wow.
all of you head down to the inn dining room for breakfast. Everybody who is on screen right now and Freya is present. Chatu and Clement are not.
Have you guys
Interesting.
seen Chatu and Clement?
Not to my knowledge, no.
He wasn't in my room when I woke up.
It's normal for Chatu to be out quite early, isn't it, though?
I mean, yeah, but I haven't seen Clement though.
True, he normally doesn't get up this early.
Yeah.
And even if he does, he's much like me. Grumpy.
Wonder where they are.
Well, we'll have to find him before we go anywhere.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I'm gonna look outside real quick. I'm just gonna like stand at the doorway and just look out.
It's like, where's Fancy Pants and my other green boy?
Is that a thing about standing by doorways?
Yeah, you got a thing about standing by doorways. Is there something you'd like to say?
It's the dramatic pose.
It's the dramatic pose.
But also
I
the,
just look out the fucking door, okay?
the neurodivergent vibe of standing halfway in a room to achieve perfect mental health.
I mean, don't call me out like that.
I didn't expect to be stripped like a fucking chicken in the middle of Wendy's.
Colbert, you stand in the door and you are in the doorway. You are immediately blasted by a cold breeze. It's really cold today. Like, if you had to guess, it might snow as you look outside and see the thick layer of clouds that is hanging low in the sky today.
No, I don't guess because I don't think I've ever seen snow.
Yeah, it's like, that looks weird.
To you, it looks like a general, like, rain cloud.
Yeah.
Not a storm, but a rain cloud.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's really funny if, like me, Colbert, doesn't really know snow. Like, at all.
How you'll know.
Yeah, the little California boy. Yeah.
I've seen snow like 5 times in my life.
Yeah, anything white and powdery you see on the ground, you call it snow.
Yes. Even when
Do
it's
with that
not
as
snow,
you
like
will.
hell. Oh,
Do with that as you will, chat.
Party.
Just saying.
anyways, continue on.
Sniff the snow.
As you, don't sniff the snow. As you, we can't talk about that here. We'll get fucking banned.
We're
from
talking
Twitch.
about snow. I don't know what you're
Get a
talking
brain
about.
freeze.
Shut up. Cocaine. Anyways,
Continue.
We're not even drunk yet.
I'm not even
We
drunk
haven't
yet.
even started drinking.
I've just got water.
I'm just unstable today.
We
Anyways.
all are.
Oh, today's gonna
I'm
be so fun. Ooh, baby.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Anyways, Colbert, as you look out onto the main street, you see that there are a few people that are roaming about, and they are bundled up. Some of them are grumbling about the cold weather. You see, a small child that is so wrapped up in warm clothes that they cannot put their arms down.
Yes!
Yes.
And they are
Put my
whining,
arms down!
and they're whining to their mother that they can't move their arms.
We've talked about this like the last 4 or 5 sessions now.
The lead up.
Nice pink. Neat.
Do I see Chato or Clement?
No, you do not. You do not see either of them.
Alright, I immediately rush back in and close the doors like, I'm not going out there.
Fucking cold. I gotta put on your coat. It's too chilly.
Kalina
Temperature-wise,
just.
how cold is it?
What was
What?
that?
Temperature-wise, like how actually cold is it?
Like, below 30 degrees. It's a little
Ooh.
Oh,
it's less than freezing.
Brisk.
Whoa,
it's
that is chilly.
Yeah.
sounds like a
I've never been
late
in
November.
It's below freezing and windy.
Oh,
Considering
the
that you're on
wind
an
makes
air-
it
The
worse.
wind makes it worse.
You're on an airship. Of course it's going to be fucking windy.
But wind makes it worse.
Yes.
I have no concept of what temperature that is because I never felt that temperature.
Have you ever
It's-
stepped inside a walk-in freezer?
Yes.
Imagine
Imagine
that.
that
feels
all
like.
day plus
Imagine-
wind.
Yes.
Gross. No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
no. Okay.
Welcome
This
to-
That
feels
sounds
like it's
like
below
fun.
zero.
Describing what temperature
Cobalt-
is to California, child.
Colbert glances outside as he opened the door and immediately shut it back and was like, nope, not doing that. And I sit right next to Take On.
Oh, toasty lady. Well, all of
This is
you
gonna happen all day, isn't it?
all of you decide you are going to thoroughly enjoy the warmth of the dining room as they have a fire blazing in the hearth.
Never mind. I thought of something. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
I thought I was doing something and I was like, nah.
Okay, bro. Okay.
As you are eating your breakfast, Freya looks at all of you and asks, "Hey, do you guys want me to come down with you? I mean, if you don't have room for me, it's fine. I'll stay up here, but..."
Yes. Yes.
Just
Yes.
friend grabs them and just
Hold
by their
baby.
shoulders, just like yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Holds them like a football.
holds them
Friend.
like football,
Yeah,
holds like
Fen just holds them.
hamburger.
Fen just
Friend,
holds them
heart.
and looks at the rest of the group like, this.
Uh,
They're coming with us. This is mine now. My last adoption attempt failed because he's apparently hundreds of years old. This one shouldn't be.
R.I.P.
shouldn't.
That's what I
Freya
said last
scratches
time.
the side of their face awkwardly and says, well, I don't want to, like, be in the way. I mean... And then
I
they-
doubt you'll be in the way. I think it'll be fine. If you want to come, you can come.
Okay,
You come.
Agreed.
okay. I'll try not to get in the way of you guys. I mean, you've got an important mission and all that.
I will hug.
They make a happy little trilling sound as you do.
Aww,
They're so good.
like the little cat activation sound.
Cat activation sound.
Cat
Yeah.
activation sound.
And I will say,
Powering
you
up.
will not be in the way. You'll be with us. You'll be fine.
They nod happily. And they then scamper back up to the room to grab their warm coat to get ready.
Oh.
Gotta get ready for the day.
Woo!
And with that, after you all have had your fill of breakfast, a good hearty breakfast to warm you up from the inside, you all go back to your rooms to collect your belongings that will be on your person and your brand new warm winter coats.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Woo.
Awesome.
And winter clothes for two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
I guess
we need
one
that
of us are
Frozen
now.
boys.
Yeah, I guess.
Colbert,
Because
as you go back into your room, you notice that the winter clothes that are Clement's are still neatly folded up on the dresser.
oh,
So
So
Hmm.
if
he's
he is-
not outside.
if he's outside, he didn't bring his stuff. What the fuck is that sound?
What?
Hmm?
there's a sound outside.
I'm just sitting here doing the well, what is it pose from Dark Souls. Well, what is it? It sounds like somebody's dragging a wheeled trash can down the fucking road. It's 9:30. Go to bed. You fucking bastards.
Uh,
Anyways. Um,
I'll survive that.
yeah, you notice that most of Clement's personal belongings are right where he put them. Nothing has been moved. Though you do notice that one of his side bags that he has, the flop of it, like the flop of it, damn. The top, the flap of it is open.
Flop.
His bag is open. He opened it.
Okay. Can I look inside it and like guess what he took from it?
You look inside of it and you see a lot of like personal hygiene type items. There's soap, a comb, various balms and like waxes for his beard and mustache. It's like a toiletries bag, kind of. And since you don't know everything that he keeps in there, you can't really determine what he possibly took from it.
True, unless it's obvious from blah, 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 blah. Unless it's obvious, I wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To you, it is not obvious what he took. But you
I
do
mean, one
notice.
person might know.
You do notice that there is a like little pouch area where there would possibly be a small like bottle or something that is empty.
Like a flask? Like
Not
one
a
of those
flask.
drinking flasks?
Not a drinking flask, but just a small bottle.
Interesting.
Didn't Clement have like a thing of ritual wine?
Oh, the sacrificial wine, yeah.
I don't think it'll be in this bag.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does seem kind of odd that it would
You
be in
never
his
know where
toiletries
Clement
bag.
keeps his sacrifice wine.
Where does he keep his sacrifice wine? You ask.
Oh my god. The great questions in life.
Where the fuck is the wine?
You're gonna quote that, aren't you, Jade?
Where's the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone? Oh my god.
Thank you, Meave. That I get them occasionally.
Yep,
Yeah.
poggers. So,
Yeah, I guess I go and like look for Kalina, Kalina or Takeout to tell them about like left his stuff, including his winter stuff. So I doubt he'll be outside.
you step out into the hallway and Kalina and Tegak are waiting for you. They both have their winter clothes on and are adjusting it, making sure that everything is fitting right and is nice and comfortable.
I'll walk up to them and say, Clement's stuff is still here, including his winter clothes. Or winter coat.
Kalina, she hears this and she kind of raises an eyebrow. Really? Well,
Yeah.
he couldn't have gone outside. He's not a big fan of the
Definitely not.
cold. Never has been. Do you know if he took anything?
One of his bags is open.
Which one?
I took something from there. Come. And I lead her to it.
Alright. Does Takeout go?
Yeah, I'ma follow.
Of course, Tegak.
Yeah, it's like, oh great, Fancy Pants is gone.
I will always follow.
Yeah, where Kalina goes, Takeout goes. That's her
Whether
paycheck.
she wants it or not.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded stalkery, but it's not.
Kalina, you recognize the bag that Colbert shows you as, you know, just his toiletries bag. And he points out the spot in the bag that seems to have something missing. And you don't recognize it as anything he has ever, like, shown to use.
Okay, so I don't know what exactly he took either. I don't think he's shown me, but I don't think he would have gone far. Again,
Maybe
if he
we
left his
can-
winter clothes here, and since Chatu's missing as well.
Maybe
Wait
we
a-
can
wait
check,
a
like,
minute.
like... What do you mean?
Kalina, like, she looks at her wrist with Kane's mark. You think Chatu might have taken him to the Deep Realm for a bit?
It's a possibility, but why?
Why wouldn't
mean-
they tell us?
That is true. They could have done it late last night, though, but... This really is odd.
I
would
find
like
it really
to-
odd myself, because, like, y'all remember the last time when someone mysteriously disappeared in the night? Or at least tell us.
Kalina just... Kalina just-
Hmm. How interesting.
Hey guys, like, tilts her head and glares slightly at Colbert.
Well, we all
Yeah, it's
panicked,
like-
that's what I'm trying to say.
Can I possibly have Asmi, or yeah, like,
Time to
No.
sniff out.
yeah.
Sniffy boy.
All right. Fen, you are in the shared room that you have with Chatu. You notice that his winter clothes are also there. And none of his stuff is moved either. So you have Asami decide to sniff around. And I guess that would be a perception check for Asumi.
Doggo shall sniff.
Dog sniff, dog sniff.
Dog sniff, dog sniff.
Dog sniff, dog sniff.
It's +3.
God, I love downtown vibe right now. I'm just sitting next to a rose bed with lights in the trees, an orange tree, and I can hear the trumpet in the distance.
Damn, this bitch
It's nice.
be outside.
18 +3.
Alright.
This is gonna be smell.
Yes.
Oh, and I have an advantage.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's a 21.
Alright.
Nice.
Asumi starts sniffing the ground after you kind of tell her, like, sniff out Chatu from your room. And Asumi begins sniffing. And she kind of trots off and eventually heads to the door of the inn, unable to push it open herself, patiently waiting for somebody to let her out.
Baby.
And once you do let her out, she starts making her way down the main road towards the center of town. Once she reaches the center of town, she splits off and starts heading to the bar district.
Interesting.
Were they out all night?
Getting plastered before getting plastered.
They're pre-gaming.
Freaking
God.
I can't believe they're
I
pre-gaming.
just-
You can't get drunk if you already are.
Pug.
I think I just follow her. Don't really think of, I should probably go. Am I alone
Freya is with you.
with her? Okay. So then me and
Forest
Freya will go.
gremlins.
Yeah. We don't really think about, we should go get the other people.
As
The
Fen,
gremlins.
Asumi, and Freya pass by you in the hallway, do you choose to follow them?
Wait,
I'll
first
go.
we ask for... Yeah. Yeah, I'll go then.
All right. all of you kind
wordlessly
of
follows.
all of you kind of confused but intrigued follow behind the
Kind
dog.
of looking at each other, just like, okay.
The dog is leading the
Hooray
way.
time!
The dog is leading the way. It's like Scooby-Doo.
Yep.
Hooray time!
And
Ooh, Cobalt quickly like grab the winter clothing and then
Yeah.
follow.
Oh, freeze, poor boy.
Asumi leads all of you to the bar district, where she kind of just circles a little bit, trying to find his scent again, as lots of people have traversed this area, and the scents get a bit muddled. She then kind of eventually makes her way over to the Mellows bar front door and then just sits in front of
Oh,
it
boy.
and sort of turns her head back to Fen.
Interesting. That's the one with like all the pillows and the
Oh,
drugs
the
up from the top, right?
pillows.
No. That
That's
is
the gay
bar.
one?
That's the bar.
Ah,
Oh boy.
interesting.
Oh boy.
I open
Nice.
the door and I just kind of walk in.
As you head in, you notice that there are not really many people here, just the workers that are cleaning up, and there are a couple people that are passed out at booths that they are trying to rouse and get out the door so that they can close up, technically, until the evening.
I feel like that those two might be some of the ones passed out.
I start
Oh dear.
looking at the guys that are passed out and see if I can find them.
I kind of just look at Freya. Or not Freya, Asumi.
Asumi looks very proud of herself.
Uh,
Colbert,
she should.
you kind of circle around the bar, and as you begin to do so, one of the employees very exhaustedly says, "Are one of these yours?" as they gesture to some of the passed out patrons. And as you look at the few that are there, you don't see any of them that look like Clement or Chatu.
Yeah, I kind of like look around and like I spin around trying to look at everything. And it's like apparently, and I talk to the employee and it's like apparently not. I don't see them. Have you seen this red-haired guy and a Nagaland that's green? By any chance? Somewhere last night?
The one employee kind of like makes a face as if they're trying to remember, and like scratches their scruffy beard, and then one of the bartenders leans over and says, "Yeah, I saw them last night. They were having quite a few drinks. They left pretty early though, surprisingly."
They left.
Hearing this, I think Fen turns to Asumi and kind of sees if she can trace where they went afterwards.
Fen,
Drug spar.
you watch Asumi as she kind of tries to pick up on either of their scents in the bar and then determine where they went from there. And it leads her to the back exit that goes out into the alleyway. And she sort of puts her paw on the door, waiting for somebody to open it for her.
I
I have no thumbs.
have
No
no
thumbs.
thumbs.
I have
I
no
have no
hands.
thumbs.
I have no
I
hands.
opened the door for her.
Hands.
You open the door and she sniffs around in the alleyway a little bit, and then she makes a little sound. She whines a little bit as she kind of like circles in the alleyway for a second before sitting down and staring at you. She looks sad and confused. It seems the
I
scent trail ends
Talk
here.
to her.
Yes, you can talk to
I
her.
have to remember. So just kind of ask like, where like, can you smell them anymore? Or...
She looks
Oh my
at you
God,
with big eyes and says, "The
Whoa.
scent's gone. Where did it go? It just stops."
Very
Oh my
confused.
God.
Wait, can we see anything on the ground?
Nope. There
That
is
is
nothing on the ground.
Yeah, I relay that to the rest people of. It kind of says, scent stopped.
It did? It's just dead?
I don't like that.
Kalina looks at her wrist again. You sure it just didn't go into the deep realm? Because if it suddenly stopped, then
That could
that's
be
the
an
only place I can think
explanation.
of. Because Shatu has that ability to take someone to and from the deep realm.
Freya kind of peeks around and tilts their head and says, "Do they have a reason to go there?"
Well, the only thing I could think of is that, well, the soldiers there's plenty of soldiers, they fight quite often, so maybe they both went down there to spar?
Or
Maybe?
wrestle.
Something
in
of that
another
sort.
sense of the word.
Kalina just looks at Colbert. It's just like, Colbert!
They went to a gay bar. Come on.
Kalina just smacks him upside the head.
Slap.
Smacked by tall lady.
My friend is very confused.
Oh my
It's just
God,
like,
I actually heard that one. Oh, sorry. Little off topic. The guy that's playing the trumpet has a dog and he's wearing sunglasses and it's howling to the music.
That's
I love
great.
that.
That's great. That's
And I'm
fucking
That's a good
laying
sign.
in a tree. I'm laying in like a lemon tree right now, literally on the branch. This is the vibes.
God,
Yeah.
fucking vibes.
Fucking California,
That's
man.
great.
Damn.
I love California. Don't you guys need to come to California?
No,
Come
it's
on.
Yeah,
too-
but we're broke.
yeah, we're
I've
broke.
been to
Yeah.
California before.
Flights to California are expensive.
I'd go outside,
That's
but
true.
one, it's dark, and two, mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes.
I've actually haven't seen any mosquitoes recently. That is
You shut it.
surprising to me.
You bastard! You
Hush.
shut your mouth. Anyway,
Hush.
Can we continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina, she smacked Colbert upside the head after he said that. But yeah, Kalina, like, she said her thing, and that's the only thing that she can really think of. Like, if the trail just ended.
Can't you, as I am rubbing my face right now, can't you talk to
Kane?
Kane, yeah, there's the name. Can't you talk to Kane or something?
Well, I can try. I'm still learning how to do it, but
It's worth a
I
shot.
can try.
Kalina, would you like to
And-
try to speak with Kane?
Yeah, Kalina, get the Wi-Fi!
Get the Wi-Fi.
Get the Wi-Fi!
Step
Yeah,
out of the
Kalina, she's
alleyway to
gonna-
get better reception.
But yeah, Kalina, she is going to just try and speak to Kane.
Alright. You hear a little, sort of buzzing sound, and then you hear Kane's voice very faintly. Hello, Kalina?
Hey, Kane. Just have a bit of a question. A few of us are quite worried. Is Chatu there with you? Did he travel to the Deep Realm? Because we can't find him, as well as Clement, one of our other party members.
Kane makes a humming sound. He says, no, Chatu hasn't returned.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, though.
Kalina, I can check something for you if it'll help.
Okay, sure.
I can, tell you which realm he's in, and that's really about it, but...
I mean, anything is good, so thank you.
Of course. And then he, sort of goes silent for a little bit, and then he says, It seems he's still in the mortal realm with all of you.
Right? Alright. Well, thank you.
Of course, Kalina. I hope you find him. I know he's capable, but...
Of course. What other god yoinked him? Alright.
Maybe it was like, no, it wouldn't have been Wrath. Because, like,
If anything, they're more after Kalina than anything.
yeah, after you and me,
Yeah.
Maybe Envy,
Elwyn.
but like,
Elwyn.
why?
These
Elwyn's
are
been-
all questions.
Elwyn and the Apostle have been like, communicating to me.
Mhm.
I don't know why
Yeah,
they
so it doesn't really make sense
want to
why
go
they
to
would
anyone else.
suddenly do that.
sudden change.
Cobra will start looking around. He'll start walking.
Yeah.
As you start walking around the top deck and looking for anything, you see one of Baraka's soldiers come over and say, "Are you all ready to leave now? Commander's getting quite impatient."
Not
We-
quite.
We can't find two of our party members. Trying to find them right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yes, quite. It's
Would-
even more worrying because they didn't leave with any of their things. They just went. They're not there.
Would you like the commander to send out a citywide message for them?
That would be appreciated, yes.
Right.
It's just worrying because it's getting so cold out, and one of them really can't be cold without. Oh dear.
They nod and they say, "Please, come with me. If just at least explain the situation to Commander so she
Of course.
is a little less anxious."
Alright. Thank you.
He nods as he leads you over to Commander Baraka.
Let's go!
As
Let's
you
go.
approach her on the deck, she is bundled up in a very heavy wool coat. Her hair that she usually has out is wrapped up tightly in a very thick headscarf. And she is standing there, arms crossed, and you can hear her
Oh,
teeth
shit.
chattering.
Oh,
Even as
shit,
you
not
approach.
like the
Honey.
cold. Oh no.
I get it. I get it.
As you approach, she says, "Well, there you are, finally. I've been waiting." Wait a minute. That's not all of you. There's two missing. Where are they?
We
That's
don't know
what we're
yet.
trying to figure out.
The soldier nods and says, "They would like for you, Commander, to send out a citywide message, calling them, if that would be alright." She nods, and she says, Of course. She then, goes to the bridge and picks up a little device that looks like a horn that is attached to a coiled wire. And she speaks into it. She says, "An announcement. Clement Aveline and Chatu, you are needed at the bridge. Please come immediately." Again,
The mall
Clement
loudspeaker when your
Aveline
kid
and
gets
Chatu.
lost.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Exactly.
Or when the principal calls you to her office.
Can I make an...
I mean-
I lost my kid. Can I make an announcement? Goodbye, you little shit. Yes. She then puts down the device, securing it again to the railing, and says, "Well, hopefully they hear it and come. If they're on the city,
Yes.
they should hear it. Everybody can. But I guess now all we can do is wait a while before making any further actions."
Of course. I think Kalina's gonna start pacing a bit.
Yep.
Not too much, but just
All of
just
you-
little pacing.
All of you stand with Commander Berica at the bridge. She is leaning against the railing and tapping her nails against the wood nervously.
Question.
Mhm.
Would it be fun for Kolbar to do constitution checks against the cold?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Exactly.
If it gets
Man
too
just
cold,
wants to get hypothermia.
If it gets too cold.
If it gets too cold, I might.
Okay, that's good enough. I want some interesting shit to happen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Great, the fish boy's gonna freeze.
The time passes.
Gonna turn into a fish stick.
The minutes tick by as
Nice.
Kalina continues pacing, and you wait
Okay, what's up,
for
what's up?
the possibility that Chatu and Clement will show up. Then you see in front of you on the deck the telltale black smoke cloud manifest itself in front of you,
Oh?
and out of it
Kalina stops
Interesting.
pacing.
Out of it steps both Clement and Chatu. They have their winter clothes on now, and both of them look a little disheveled. Clement in particular looks like fresh hell. His hair is a bit tangled and unkempt, and his eyes are a bit bloodshot, and you can tell that he is very, very tired.
Kalina, she immediately goes over and said, "There you are! We were worried sick! Where have you been? Are you alright?"
Yes, yes, we're fine. Sorry for keeping you waiting. We lost track of time. As he says this to you, Kalina, you can smell the liquor on his breath.
Oh, damn.
Have you been drinking?
Yes, got a bit carried away last night, but no need to worry. It's fine.
Kalina just sighs. Well, I'm just glad that both of you are alright. I know you can take care of yourselves, but I still worry.
I know. Chatu does not say anything. He is simply just wrapped up in his winter clothes, though you can see that he hasn't even bothered to put his hair up, as it is kind of sticking out from his hood.
Oh.
I just kind of like stand next to Chatu and I just stare at him with like squinty eyes. Just for like
It's like, where have you been?
5 seconds. And I look away.
It's like, fellow green boy, I am thoroughly disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you, bitch.
Alright. I have to do a server, so I may not talk for a little bit.
Alright.
Commander Berica then, slaps her hands against the railing and says, "Well, now that all of you are here, I suppose it is time to send you down into the northern wilds.
Of course.
You've got your,
Wait, this is out of character, but we need our,
your horse amulets.
like, do it. The horses. Okay.
The horse
yeah.
amulets." Commander Berica kind of waves her hand a little bit and says, "You've got your horse thingy
Thing.
magic
The things.
right?"
Yes, we do.
Ha, right.
And Kalina, she does hold hers up.
She nods and says, "Right, good, good. All right then, we're gonna lower you down. Hold on. It's gonna get a bit windy."
Oh boy.
You step onto
This
the
is gonna be
platform.
fun.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You step onto the platform and you notice that it has been reinforced a little bit more. There are
That's
some
good.
little walls that have been put up, and they're a bit higher. They're more like chest height now,
Yeah.
rather than at about waist height. And there are a couple of bars that go horizontally for you to hold on to.
Yeah.
And you begin getting lowered down. And indeed, it is windy as you feel the platform sway ever so slightly.
It do be windy though.
As you
Wimpy.
near the ground, you start to notice snowflakes that are flying past your face. And
No.
you've reached the ground and notice that there is already a very light dusting of snow that is already on the ground.
Ah, joy.
You see the few trees that are nearby, mostly conifers, that have a light dusting of snow on them, and the grass is thoroughly coated, but the dirt paths that snake their way around the landscape are relatively uncovered, though they are a little bit slushed.
Alright.
You are able to be fully lowered to the ground this time. You don't have to jump down.
Yay! Yay!
And as you step off, the soldiers wave you off before they themselves are raised back up to the city, and you are left alone down in the northern wilds.
Wait, how many inches of snow are there?
There currently is only a little more than an inch.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Alright.
Colbert is
Oh.
Colbert
No, you go first.
is curious about the white stuff on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not gonna say anything.
Wait, Cobalt, have you never seen snow before?
No. I think this is my first time really seeing this.
Oh wow, okay. I'm guessing where you come from, never really. It's not cold enough to have snow on the ground, isn't it?
Definitely not. No.
Hmm.
Especially during the wet season, like a good 40% of the ground is just covered in water. I don't know how would that work.
I see. Well, we're going to be seeing plenty of it on our journey, so hopefully you enjoy it.
Try my best.
And then Kalina, she pulls out her little amulet thing. We should probably summon the horses now. Don't want to be waiting for too long.
And with that, all of you use your amulets of recall to summon your trusty steeds and the carriage
Woo!
down to the ground.
Grape?
Grape.
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 Grape. Grape.
Grape.
The horses seem slightly surprised at the snow. Some of them chuffing a little bit as they flick snowflakes off of their face.
Oh.
And with that, you mount your horses and set off.
Yeah.
Wow.
You set
I
off.
think
I'm
Kalina's actually
saying-
going to be on her horse for once.
You,
Wait, who's going to be in the carriage then?
Freya is in the carriage as of right now, and as well as Asumi. Fen, do you want to be in the carriage?
I'm gonna be a wolf.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a wolf.
Alright. On all levels except
wolf.
physical, I am a wolf.
A wolf.
Fen, you
Then
decide
is-
to keep at a steady pace, trotting behind the carriage as you watch Freya and Asumi sort of sitting together, cuddling in the carriage.
Oh. Is
There's a-
Chatu in the carriage?
There's a doggy smile on my face.
Doggy smile. Chatu has opted to walk. He says that keeping active will keep him a little bit warmer.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
He
Just please don't overexert yourself, sweetie.
You all set a steady pace that is not too fast, and Chatu decides he is going to walk beside Cherry, Clement's horse.
Yeah.
After a little bit, Kalina, you notice that Clement seems really, really tired, and he seems to be, like, rubbing his eyes quite a lot, and occasionally grumbling and groaning under his breath, like, you know, tired ass.
Yeah. Kalina, she looks over at Clement, just like, Clement, would you like to stay in the carriage for a bit? You seem like you need it.
No, I'm fine.
Clement.
I'm fine.
Can Fen do something?
What do you want to do?
Just like I'm a big ass wolf. I go up to Clement and just shove him over towards the carriage.
Shove him off the horse.
He's walking.
No,
Isn't it?
Chatu's
No,
No,
he's
Chatu's
on the horse.
walking.
Chatu's
Clement-
walking, Clement's on the horse.
Clement on him
Clement's not-
horse. Chatu
Okay.
walk.
I rear up again. Big ass dog. I rear up and I literally push him off the horse and like shove him, like pick him up by like the scruff and kind of drag him by
Just drag him.
towards the carriage.
No.
Be like, no, you're getting in.
Fen, you attempt to do this, but you're not quite tall enough to reach him. You can only reach
No.
about like his thigh, and you kind of just do that dog thing where you push.
Yeah, where you push. Yeah, just like,
I mean, I could pull him off.
He notices you and he kind of looks down with you with a tired, slightly annoyed expression, and he like gives you a firm pat on the head, and he's like, "No, I'm fine."
Fen
I
kind
mean,
of whines.
if you don't rest now, you're going to pass out later.
Fen kind of whines at him.
Fen, you notice that Chatu kind of like turns and looks at you, like sympathetically, like, "I know, buddy, it's okay." And then he kind of gets closer to Clement and like pats him on the leg and says something to him. You do not recognize the language that he's speaking, though.
Interesting.
Is
Kalina,
it Nagalate?
Kalina, you recognize that it sounds quite similar to Nagalayan,
Oh.
but it is not a dialect you understand. It is very different from the other Nagalayan that you have heard before. But Clement seems to understand it as he sighs and rolls his eyes and says, "Fine." Very annoyed, and he stops Cherry for a little bit.
Maybe it's Clement's language.
You...
Because isn't he part another species?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like the glowy one?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is not that one.
Okay.
It is indeed a Nagalayan dialect, but not one. that
Southern
you are-
Nagalate. Like you're from Virginia.
Southern Nigerian.
Listen,
No.
Deep South, or
Deep South, baby.
Deep Realm Nagalayan.
Deep South.
Yeah, that's
Deep
that's,
realm.
That's literally what it is. It's Deep Realm Nagalayan.
Subsect.
Oh. But can Kalina, can she try and translate it?
You recognize a few words that are similar. You hear me and ride and with. And those are the only words you can decipher that are similar
Okay.
to Overworld Nagalayan.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just guessing just like, hey, let me ride the horse and you can just go in the back with Asumi and Freya.
Yes. Clement slows down the horse and he shifts a little bit. He sits further up on the saddle, leaning forward, and then Chatu mounts the horse as well.
Oh,
And
okay.
Clement just sits in front of him as Chatu takes the reins. And
Kinda gay, bro.
Clement just kind of like relaxes a little bit as he kind of lets Chatu be a chair to him, like, to support him
Yeah.
so he doesn't fall the fuck off.
Fucking old man.
Friendship.
Yeah, it's like, I got you, bro. I got you.
Good friendship.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Kalina, she sees this, she just kinda sighs in relief before turning back.
Too
Just
stubborn.
facing forward again.
Too stubborn
Yeah,
to
it's like,
leave him
why
for
does
us.
Clement have to be so stubborn?
He's gay
Just
and
got
French.
French gay man.
He's gay and French.
He's gay and French.
That's why.
Oh
He
my
can't be told to
God.
do anything.
Exactly.
My God.
Pretty soon you see the forest line come into view. The trees are extremely tall. They
Ew.
are taller than any normal trees that you have ever seen before. Of course, they are not taller than the Ariash tree, but that's a given,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Big tree.
Big tree.
Tree big.
They are all conifers,
Pretty.
old growth of spruce, pine, and fir.
Yeah.
You follow the trail that you are on, and it takes you into a rather rough trail. It is not as clean and marked out as the one that led you to Avina's temple. This one seems to be more cut by individual, just
Yeah.
by hand.
Okay.
It seems more like a hunter's trail than anything else, but it is wide enough for the horses to ride single file. It
All right.
twists and winds around large trees that are far too thick to cut down, and stones that lay in off to the side of the paths. Colbart wants to touch the white stuff.
Boy wants the snow.
He wants to touch the stuff.
Flops on the ground. Just sits up,
fucking-
slides off the horse, flops face down.
Falls off the horse sideways and just. It's cold!
It's cold!
Let's go.
It's cold!
Colbart, you pass by a hanging bough of a tree that has a big, bit of snow on it. And you reach out your hand after pulling your glove off a little bit
Oh, I think I know
to
what might
touch
happen.
it. And you feel the cold immediately. It is extremely surprising. Cold and wet.
When
And
and I
you
shake my hand off.
Yeah. You shake your hand off, and as you do so, your
Sure.
hand hits the branch, and then the snow that was on the bough falls onto your lap and onto
Oh.
Daisy's back. She makes a
No!
slightly distressed sound,
No!
and she
Oh.
shakes a little bit with you on her to try to get it off.
No!
What the?
Does Kalina see this? Does anyone else see this?
Please tell me I see it.
Kalina, who is behind Colbart and Daisy, sees this happen perfectly. This display of idiocy and foolishness.
Kalina just see this and she just bursts out laughing. Just, oh dear. You okay?
As I finish off shaking off the snow off of Daisy's back, and like turn around and like my face is just a darker shade of green now. It's like yeah.
It's a little cold, isn't it?
Very cold.
Oh dear. Well, you better get used to it. We're gonna be here a while.
Wait a second. I turn to Kalina. It's like, this stuff is made out of water, right?
Yeah?
I'm gonna try and water bend it and see what
Oh
happens.
dear.
If I can even do it in this in the snow form.
Well, Colbart,
Oh boy.
Roll.
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 And I guess it would be
What-
Arcana, right? Because it's a magic.
Arcana.
Yeah.
The 20. I don't know what's my modifier. Well, it's a 5 anyways.
Oh no.
Mm. You,
I don't know what's my modifier.
I don't know what your modifier is either, buddy.
I'm looking it up.
I can check though.
Where are my scissors?
Well, it's a 5,
they
so
are.
I doubt it'll be any better.
You got a +1, buddy.
Oh,
Hey, I got
That's
6.
A 6.
wow.
You
Wow.
reach out
Impressive.
to
Wow.
a bit of snow that is on the top of a rock just off of the trail. And you attempt to use your waterbending magic to raise it. You watch it kind of shift a little bit, raising up into a lump, but it is much more solid than water, so it struggles and sort of wavers a little bit before kind of just collapsing back onto the rock.
Huh. This is different than regular water.
Yeah, no shit, honey.
Well, you have plenty of time to practice, and there's plenty of snow for you to practice on.
Yeah. It's going to be fun. Nervous after.
Nervous laughter.
Nervous laughter.
Boy.
Kobar is quickly learning that he does not like snow.
Yes. The party, you just travel down the trail, following its winding path for quite a while. You can't really guess exactly how long because, well, you can't see the sun all too much from the dense forest, although you see little bits of the sun peeking in through gaps and as you pass by clearings. But you would probably guess that it's been a good 2-3 hours since you had touched down in the northern wilds.
Right?
Kalina,
Yeah.
from where you're situated in the group, Chatu and Clement are directly behind you, with Colbert in the front, and then, of course, Tagak with the carriage in the very back. Grape.
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 Kalina, you hear Chatu speaking again in deep Nagalayan. He is whispering enough to where you can't hear enough of the words to try to decipher any of them.
Alright,
Though you do hear Clement grumble a little bit and huff
oh.
as a reply.
Straight up not having a good time.
I think Kalina...
This little banter.
Sorry, go ahead.
This little banter goes on for a while, and then you hear Chatu's tone and voice kind of shift to sound a bit more cheeky, you would think. And then you hear a little bit of a, just a offended gasp from Clement, and then a slapping sound. And then
Kalina.
more laughter from Chatu.
I think Kalina is going to ask, where they went the night before. Just out of curiosity.
Well, how you gonna ask him?
Oh.
You gotta turn around and ask him, shoddy.
Yeah, I think sorry, my brain just kind of... It zoned out a bit.
Oh god.
But yeah, Kalina, she's going to turn over and just kind of ask, so where did you both go last night? We figured you went to the bar, but...
Clement kind of, stumbles over his words. He's like, well, it's not important, Kalina.
Alright. Just curious, that's all.
He kind of just, pursed lips, avoiding eye contact at this point.
Wait. Kalia just looks at Clement, looks at Chatu, looks back at Clement. Just kind of looking back and forth between the two of them, and then she focuses her eyes on Chatu, just like, what did you guys do? I mean, she doesn't say that, but just kind of an intense gaze on Chatu.
Chatu looks you dead in the eyes and says, I know what you're thinking, and no, we didn't take it that far.
That far? Oh? That far? Oh?
It's Clement here. Not Clement, Colbart. Just like, oh, that far?
Colbart, you can just barely hear him say that.
Cobra kind of says, like, out loud, but not like, you know, for them to hear, but like out loud to yourself. Oh, that far?
As Chatu says this, Clement elbows him in the side. Chatu just...
boy. Oh,
before he kind of, like, half-heartedly, like, nudges him with, like, his arm from the side as he's, like, you know, holding the reins.
yeah. My god.
Interesting.
Very
Hey, guys.
Interesting.
You're behind them, you can
Yeah?
also hear this.
Oh. Oh. Tagar just like, I swear you guys fucked.
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna say anything.
You're just kind of listening in on the drama.
Listening in and trying just to be warm.
Yeah.
I've got my amulet, so it'll
Yeah,
help a lot.
of course.
Yeah.
Not really giving a shit.
Yeah.
None of my business.
I'm cold and I don't care.
I'm blank and I'm mad about it. I'm cold and I'm mad about it. I'm relaxed and I'm mad about it.
I'm happy and I'm
existing
mad
and
about
I'm
it.
happy and I'm mad about it.
After that, the party falls back into a slightly awkward silence. Not wanting to pry any further, but
Yeah,
not
of
knowing
course.
anything else to talk about, really.
Oh, Colbert. Yeah, I said this before, and I think this is a good time for Colbert to actually start practicing. But what's it? Trick riders, where they do a bunch of tricks while riding on the horse and stuff.
Oh no.
Oh,
I just
boy.
want to start, like, learning to
Yeah,
balance.
you fell
like,
over.
Yeah, I know. I want to keep practicing, like, just standing on Daisy. Just standing. I want to practice that more and see
You're
how.
gonna hit your head on a tree branch.
Oh yeah, I know.
Acrobatics. Roll them.
Acrobatics. +5 in acrobatics. Hell yeah. Oh come on, that was so close to a 10. 13. I got an 8. I rolled an 8.
You very carefully stand up on the back of Daisy, and you gain your balance, and you stand there for a second.
Kalina just looks up at Colbart and says, "You're gonna get hurt."
You hear Tigok call very softly from the background. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Oh my god.
Do a
Kalina hears
flip.
it's just like, Tagok!
What? It'd be funny.
She just died face and pinches the bridge of her nose.
I mean, it
Am
would
I,
be
like-
funny.
Am I wobbly?
Yes, you are
Like-
wobbly.
Shit.
Them talking
Well, she's-
behind you draws your attention for a quick moment, and you kind of like turn your head just a bit to look back at them. And in that time, a
Oh boy.
tree branch above you is shaken by the wind, and it dumps snow on your
No!
head. The snow hits your head, and as the coldness, wetness, and the heaviness of the snow thump on your head, it knocks you off balance and causes you to tumble into a bush.
Oh
Better not
dear.
be a spiky one.
And Kalina, like, she immediately stops her horse. She's like, Cobalt, are you alright?
Am I?
Even though
alright?
she is kind of suppressing a bit of laughter.
It's funny.
Question is, am I right?
You are relatively unscathed, though the bush has spiky leaves. It is like a holly bush, kind of.
You take 1 damage.
Your thick winter clothing protects you, although the area that seems to be affected most by it is your face when you try to sit up. You get a little scratch on your cheek, but that's really about it.
Yeah, I
Daisy
just like.
decides she is going to help you. She leans down and grabs the front of your coat with her mouth and gently yanks you out of the bush.
This is great. Alright, I reply to Kalina. I was like, yeah, yep. It's just my bruised ego that's hurt.
I told you you were going to get hurt.
Yeah, I gotta practice sometime. I wanna do cool tricks and stuff.
Kalina just... rolls her eyes.
Now that the little caravan has stopped, you are all sitting there as you're waiting for Colbart to dust himself off, get situated, and get back on Daisy so that you can continue.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as you are waiting, you hear a group of voices just ahead of you
Oh.
on the trail. They
Oh.
are it sounds like a group of people that are just talking and laughing amongst each other. You can guesstimate that it's probably about anywhere from 4 to maybe 6 people in a group.
Okay.
Alright.
Can any of us see anything?
Unfortunately, no. The path bends around a little bit, and the brush ahead is just thick, right on the curve of the bend. So you
Okay.
cannot see.
It's always on the corners.
Yes.
Always the corner.
Bushes are always on the corners. The trees are always on the corners. It's like when you're driving.
Though, as you look at the ground, you notice that there are footprints leading to the direction of the voices.
Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna keep going at our normal pace. And if anything does happen, then...
We'll
Well,
figure it out.
we'll figure it out when we get there.
Alright.
On moving.
You all continue down the path, and as you round the corner, the path is on a straight for a little bit, and you see ahead of you that there is indeed a traveling party.
Oh,
They all seem to be wearing thick wool and fur traveling clothes. And they all are just carrying various things on their back in packs
Yes.
and such.
Wait, what's that background noise?
I don't know.
Wait, is it
Probably
Maya?
song because he's outside, I think.
Oh.
Never mind, it's fine. I can't feel my fingies. Everything
Oh,
is
no.
fine. My blood pressure
Uh-oh.
is horrible.
Oh no.
Is that from your margarita?
No, it was like that before.
You haven't even drinking the margarita yet.
I am.
Oh, you
It's-
are.
It's like halfway done.
You guys to
Oh.
prepare for when we actually get to the temple.
Yes.
Oh yeah, true.
I was eating candy bar and I accidentally bit into it on the wrong side of my mouth, and now my tooth is killing me. So that's fun.
Oh
Ouch.
no.
Ouchie.
That's a bad feel, my guy. Anyways.
-4 damage.
As you round the corner, they notice you, and one of them, a taller man, waves to you and says, "Oh, hello there. Are you also heading to the Festivus at Hoth's Glade?"
Yes we are, actually.
Well, you won't mind if we walk with you then, would you?
Kalina just kinda looks at everyone and then just kinda shrugs. I don't see why not, as long as the rest of us are alright with it.
Is everybody alright with it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If they try to pull anything, we can trample them with the horses.
Or set them on fire.
Clement shrugs. He doesn't seem to care either way.
He's too tired.
And Chatu just nods. Yeah, sure, why not? And with that, the little walking party sort of falls in line with the horses, sort of spacing
Yeah.
themselves out at different points along the little caravan line.
Yeah.
Among the 6 members, there are quite a wide variety of people.
Yeah.
The man who had greeted you before seems to be middle-aged, probably not older than Clement, but not as young as Tagok, about. He has very deep skin, and from beneath his fur-lined hat, you can see very long, black, curly hair that sticks out as it sort of fans across his back.
Yeah.
He has a bushy beard that accompanies it, and his face is very round and friendly. He's a little shorter,
Yes.
and
Yes.
he's a bit portly. A very friendly,
Uh-huh.
short man.
A friend.
Hug-shaped.
Friend.
He seems to be carrying the biggest of the packs on his back, with various heavy tools and some weaponry hanging from it, like
Yeah.
axes
Oh.
and such.
Small man.
Maybe he's a merchant?
You having a good time?
I want to give this man a hug.
Hug-shaped.
This isn't Kalina speaking, by the way. This is just me.
Hug-shaped.
She. Colbart, on one side of you,
Hola.
a woman decides she's going to walk next to you. She is a bit thin. She's got very pale skin, and she seems a bit older in age. She has blue eyes, and she doesn't seem to be carrying a lot, but what she does seem to be carrying is a closed basket that is on her back. And you can see some, like, tops of plants sticking out.
I nod to her in the greeting.
She looks up at you and nods as well.
It's always that awkwardness when two groups who don't know each other walk together.
Yeah.
She waits for a moment, and then she does a hand signal to you. One that you recognize is Sign, and she says, "Hello."
Oh. I sign hello.
Seeing that you can understand her and also can speak in sign, she smiles back at you.
How much sign do I actually know? Let's call her now.
Just a little bit. There are some people in your village who are born deaf, so they need sign to communicate.
Alright. I know the basics of it.
Very basic communication, not fluent, but, you know,
Enough.
Yeah.
basic
works.
It's
greetings,
enough to communicate.
enough to, you know, ask polite questions and such. Kalina, on your other side, you see a pair of very young looking boys. They're a bit shorter, and they have gray, sort of spotted skin. And their skin almost looks a little bit fuzzy. One of them has very short, sort of scruffy black hair. And the other has black hair that is a little bit longer, more shoulder length.
Right. Okay.
They are carrying things on their back that would suggest that they are fishermen. One of them has rods and tackle.
They're fishermen.
And then the other has some fishing spears.
Oh.
Said the magic word.
I think Kalina, she's going to ask them, so are you two fishermen?
The one with the shorter hair looks up at you and says, "Yeah, we are. We're from the Northlands. We do a lot of ice fishing."
I see, I see. I had a thought and now it's gone. Fuck!
Brain.
Fuck!
Her brain.
Oh yeah.
It's broken.
Oh yeah, I had to do a callbar. Yeah. Callbar. Cause fishmen. Okay.
Fish.
Okay. But yeah, Kalina, like, she smiles and says, I know that Colbert up there, and she points to, like, up to where Colbert is. He knows quite a bit about fishing. I think you guys would get along well with him.
The other one that has the longer hair kind of looks up at you shyly and says, "Oh, thank you for telling us."
Oh, yeah, of course.
The more outgoing one smiles at you really bigly, and you can see sharp little teeth in their mouth.
Yeah.
Heart.
Mind if I ask your names?
The more outgoing one says, "My name is Flavine," and then the shyer one says, And my name is Farmin.
Abin and Farmin. All right. I'm Kalina.
They both echo each other as they say, "Nice to meet you, Miss Kalina."
Oh,
Mm.
they're precious. I like them. They're fuzzy.
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 Fuzzy fishman.
Fuzzy fishman.
Fuzzy fish boy.
Fuzzy.
Fen, you notice that an older woman sort of falls in line next to you, and she is a little bit shorter. She is a bit gaunt. She has tanner skin, but she has very long, gray, braided hair. And she has a very stern look on her face. But she looks down at you in your wolf form, and she, you see just the edges of her mouth turn up in a very slight smile.
I kind of do that dog bark of like greeting, like not aggressive, just be like woof, 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 woof.
She hums a little bit and gently reaches her hand down to give you a stroke on your head and says, "Oh, good dog."
Little do they know it's a person.
She does not know. Tegak, now for your friend, TM.
Yay.
You watch as a rather tall individual sort of starts walking next to you on one side. They have their hands neatly folded behind their back. They are wearing very pale, almost all white clothing. Even the fur itself is a very crisp white. And they are very covered. You cannot even see their face, as it is completely obscured by a white mask that has a very plain and blank expression on it. The bag
Alrighty.
that they are carrying upon themselves seems to have a medical symbol.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep riding my horse. Grape.
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 You all fall into a comfortable silence with the new traveling party members that are accompanying you. The older man seems to have moved on out ahead of Colbart, sort of scouting ahead as he pulls out a machete to clear some of the thicker branches out of the middle of the path to make it more clear. It now occurs to you that some of the parts of the path you had passed before did seem to have been cut fairly recently. And it was probably him that had cleared the path ahead of y'all.
Nice.
Awesome.
I think Kalina, she's gonna ask, like, just like kind of call out to the guy. Wait, fuck, no, thought, no, come back. No!
There she goes. She had a
Oh,
thought.
My
no.
thought!
It flew away.
I
Your
felt it
idea.
leave. I felt it leave.
It left with all
I
of
have
the
a short
fucks I
sword.
had to give. Flying away into the wind. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow.
Okay, I
We're all
think
going
I.
to hell. Bye.
Goodbye. Okay, I think I have it back. I think.
Yeah.
You're
But
going
Kalina,
to ask the front guy something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the guy in the front, and Kalina, she's gonna say. So. This is. What? No, my thought.
So this is. It's fucking going. It's
Oh,
going and gone.
God.
It's gone. Give me a second. Continue. Ah.
Would anybody else like to do anything or say anything while Kalina's collecting herself?
I'm tempted to jump off my horse and help him with my short sword that I have apparently.
I mean, you could.
I could, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Alright. Colbert, you jump off Daisy and you kind of tell her just to, keep walking ahead, follow us as we're walking. And she's like, burf. That's not a good horse sound. She just huffs a little bit, you know. Horse chuffing sounds. I can't horse. Fen, you know what I mean. Horse boy.
Yes.
Horse sound.
Got
Horse
it.
sounds.
Insert here.
Understood. Chuff to bits, baby.
Absolutely chuffed about this.
The bitches know. If you know, you know. Anyways,
If you know, you know.
you sort of come up next to him and sort of like hold out your sword like, I'm gonna help. He gives you a friendly smile and he says, oh, appreciate the help there. The name's Rowan. What's yours?
My name's Colbart.
Nice to meet you, Colbart. He says as he holds out his free hand for you to shake.
And I do shake.
He shakes your hand and he kind of like, you know when somebody shakes your hand and it's like they're really fucking strong and they kind of just toss your arm around a little bit? That's him.
Aggressive handshake.
A firm handshake and you're dead.
Willow and Hunter, that's what my mind goes to immediately.
Hey, shit, you're right.
And after that, you begin helping Rowan clear the way ahead of you. And he says, so, what's your party coming to the Glade for? Just for the festival, or you got some other thing going on?
Oh, we got a few things that we want to do there. I mean, the festival sounds pretty interesting. We'll definitely be joining in for that, but I need to talk to the big man himself for something.
Oh, gonna have a meeting with Hoth. Must be pretty
Yeah.
important then.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to meddle in your business or anything. If it's that important, probably don't want to be telling just anybody.
Yeah. Been trying to keep it on the down low for many reasons. Biggest reason is safety.
I understand. Confidentiality is key.
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna pry into your business, so don't you worry. He says, he sort of like smiles and gives you a nod, like, I got you, homie.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get my thought back.
Poor fucking Foxy. Oh, poor Foxy. Her thought is gone.
Oh,
When they
oh no.
it's hard.
What'd you say, Colbert? I'm sorry.
When the ADHD strikes hard.
Yes.
Yeah, the ADHD just struck me so hard. It just struck me through like several walls, cartoon style. and you can see my outline just in the wall,
Oh dear.
Looney Tune style.
like Looney Tune style. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways. Tagok, the
Aw.
person that is walking next to you, finally speaks and says, "You must not be having a very fun time in this cold weather, I assume."
It's not my thing.
I understand.
Wait. Wait.
She
Oh,
says
you
wait, and she
Fucker.
whenever Foxy gets a reference and I die, it's so funny.
Oh. Oh, you fucker.
And my blurbo from my video games.
Doesn't understand yet another reference.
You fucker.
Don't say anything,
I'm
Foxy.
assuming
I
it's from
am
Elden
not
Ring.
going to. I
Nobody-
am not going to. I am just going to sit here and seethe with rage.
Nobody say anything.
I assume it's from Elden Ring because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, honey.
No shit. It's always Elden Ring.
It's always Elden Ring.
It's always Elden Ring.
Yeah, I'm like, if I don't understand it, I'm gonna go with it's Elden Ring.
Do I understand it? No. Is
That
it Elden
voice.
Ring? Probably.
That annoying
Probably.
voice.
The
I
voice.
recognized him because of the voice.
Because I can do the voice. Because I am him.
That annoying, grating voice.
Hey, don't you fucking insult
Hunter?
my boy. No. They then say to you, "I do have something that I can give you that'll help keep you warm, if you're interested."
Oh. That'd be very kind of you, but. And I, like, reach into. I pull out the warm crystal that I've got. Thank you, but I'm set for now.
He sees it and he kind of like nods his head a little bit. He's like, "Ah, I see. You already have one. Well, that's very good. Don't want you to catch a cold." You can't really
No, we do not.
tell his expression because the mask does not allow any expression, as it just stares at you coldly, though you can see his pale blue eyes from the eye holes.
Oh god.
He's
Oh,
having
I
a good
just got
time.
it.
He finally fucking
I just got it.
The bitch got it!
I'm a little slow with Elden Ring, okay?
I don't know enough to even bother trying, so I'm having a good time.
That is extremely valid.
They say, "My name is Vea. What is yours?"
Name's
I know who
Tega.
that's supposed to be, you fucker.
You know, I can't just say his name! It's illegal. Miyazaki will kill me. He'll put a poison swamp in my bed.
Oh god.
God.
You wouldn't download a poison swamp, would you? Anyways, Vea nods to you and says, "Well met, Tagok." And then they,
Not sage.
nice reference, Jade.
I know that reference.
Nice Prince of Egypt reference, Jade.
Now this song is stuck in my head. Great.
It's a good one.
I mean, it's a good song though. So
I've had it stuck in my
It's
head
a
for like the
good
past
movie.
3 weeks. Deal with it.
It's a good movie.
It's a, haven't seen it. Know the song, and that's all I need.
Lord.
Stop. We can't. We'll get DMCA'd. I
Hey,
don't-
we already did Dancing Queen by ABBA, okay?
but it was bad.
And out of sync,
Yes.
so they couldn't tell anyway.
For anybody who is unaware of who I am playing, I am Vare. Yeah, I can do Vare
You
voice, and I
are maidenless.
unfortunately you
Oh,
however,
is it-
are you are maidenless.
Okay, so it's the
It's that bitch.
maiden guy.
You maidenless runt.
Okay.
That fucker.
I can do his voice,
Okay.
and it's funny and
Nice.
good. I'm Vare. I'll be your maiden. Ha ha ha. Please, somebody love me.
Oh, honey.
Sips margarita.
Looks like Eros has chosen the sad drunk route.
Aw.
I'm giggling and sad. I'm sad and
God, I
having
felt that.
I'm having a great time and I'm sad about it. Anyways, after that, you're gonna quote me. Beautiful. Yeah. The group falls back into a comfortable silence as you continue walking. Anything else you want to do? Do it.
I mean, I can't think of anything that Kalina might do, so.
If nobody has
She's
anything
just
to do.
I'm having a
Genuine
good time,
love.
not freezing.
If
I'm
nobody's-
freezing on a normal level
if
because I
nobody's
think
got
the crystal
anything.
cancels out my
How are the
vulnerability.
green boys doing?
Yeah, how are they doing?
Have they fallen asleep yet?
That would be a bad idea.
It'd be funny.
Colbart, the fact that you are currently being active is generating enough warmth in combination with your very heavy winter clothes to where you are comfortable. You can feel the cold, but it is not affecting you greatly. Your
Alright.
cheeks are flushed from, of course, like your
Cold.
face being a little exposed. But,
Oh.
you know, it is not unbearable.
Yeah.
Chatu, on the other hand, is doing quite well as he is basically like sitting on the horse with Clement.
True, he's got someone pressed up.
Yes. Sharing body heat.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I've got my crystal, so we're all set.
Tegak,
Thanks, Scar.
since you
Thanks,
are
Scar.
since you are behind Chatu and Clement, you're the only one that notices that Clement has decided to turn around in the saddle and like basically just flop onto
Oh.
Chatu, deciding
Aw.
to
Cute.
like just bury his face onto Chatu's shoulder and kind of fall asleep.
Aw.
That is adorable.
That is very
Okay.
cute. But also, my brain's like, what about Seagram?
You'll get an explanation, I promise.
Yeah, I have to run across the street because the light is about to turn.
Sipping drink.
Eh.
If nobody has anything else they'd like to do, we can do a time skip.
Time skip.
Skip.
Again.
Let me just get other names out of the way.
Yeah.
At some point before you got off the horse, Colbert, the mute woman tells you that her name is M. Like
M.
Emma, but without an A at the end. M. And
Nice names.
Alright.
the Fen, the lady that is walking next to you, talks to Freya a little bit, and she says that her name is Adeline. Just wanted to get
Nice.
everybody's names out of the way.
M and Adeline.
M and Adeline.
Yes,
He's
this is
so
in the-
fucking confusing for me.
Gonna get a donut.
Are you okay, Fan? Ethan.
So
I will sign that my name is Colbart, if I can.
So I think Jade and Foxy will get this, but so my birth name, my nickname was EM, so M.
Oh,
Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
boy.
can't even be clocked for that because I didn't know.
Yeah, you
No,
can't
you
even be
don't know.
clocked for that.
oh no, I'm not mad at
Oops.
you for that. I'm just
Oops!
Like,
what a coincidence.
this is
Lamau.
gonna be awkward.
Sorry.
confusing. Nah, you're good. I'm just like,
Love you, bestie. I'm not dead naming you. I promise. I didn't know.
no, you don't know my birthday.
Yeah, I don't.
So-
Yeah,
I
you
am,
literally don't know.
I am
So
stupid.
it was
and
just an
unaware.
accident.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
no, I'm not
that's the
saying
point.
I'm just like, I might accidentally respond to something.
It's that
You
point in my
say that?
intoxication where I'm warm. It's time for fan.
Nice.
Gotta turn on the fan.
That's why
before
I was just
sweat.
making sounds, because I was like, ah.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not like mad or like angry about it.
I know, but it's just awkward and hilarious, and I'm sorry.
I honestly mainly just find it funny, so.
E.
Yeah.
Yes. So if nobody's got anything else, I can do a time skip.
Yeah, I don't have anything
skip.
else to add in. So yeah, time
Alright.
skip.
Good old fashioned time.
Yeah.
Time skip.
Yeah.
Skip.
All right. You all travel for, you would assume about 5 more hours. You take some breaks along the way, stopping.
So Fen is no longer a dog.
Yes, no longer a dog. Adeline, doesn't seem too
Yes.
surprised by the fact that you're just a human person.
I was gonna say, I'm like, how does Adeline respond to this forest gremlin just turning human right now?
Unfazed.
She just kind of looks at you with like a very very stony expression, and considering she is taller than you, she just pats you on the head all the same.
Okay. Fenny's okay with that.
Yes. At some point you all stop and okay, damn, where is it? M, who is the one that has the basket, pulls out some fresh fruit and vegetables
Ooh.
for everybody and starts
Aw.
handing them around and like smiling and
Aw.
nodding as she does so. She hands you some apples and pears
Yummy.
and
I will sign thank you.
Loot.
Rowan pulls out some jerky from his pack and hands some to y'all. And you all kind of just sit in this little clearing that you have found just off the path and take a moment to have a little bit of a snack to keep your energy up.
Yeah.
During this time, Colbart, you get
Yeah.
to talk with the 2 twins. The fisher.
The
The
fish.
fishing twins.
Fish boys.
Fishing twins.
And you learn that they are not, like, exactly fish, but more seals.
Oh my
Fluffy.
god. They're
like-
seals.
I was
They
like,
have my
"What?"
seal of approval.
Ha-
But like, if Hobart is a fish boy, don't seals eat fish?
they have morals.
I'm a
Seals
fish
do not
fan.
have morals.
Fish.
They really
Yeah,
don't.
seals really don't.
These seals have.
And don't even get me
morals.
started on otters.
There are laws about that.
Oh yeah.
There are laws
Oh yeah.
about poaching a humanoid fish.
And
You're-
eating
Oh.
other humanoid
Yes.
creatures, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I hope so. Why did my mind went there? How do fish people taste?
Mm.
Why?
Sushi.
Surf and turf.
Us.
I
'Cause
mean, you have
apparently
there are
humans-
spices, so.
Because apparently humans taste like veal.
God, why are we
Why are we
Like-
talking about this?
Let's not. I
Cannibalism is
don't
an interesting
want,
subject.
don't want my FBI guy
not
to
good.
get my ass. Hey, Department of Homeland Security, leave me be, please.
If anything, go after Song.
I learned that from Vsauce, okay? Blame Michael.
Blame Michael. Always blame Michael.
Uh-huh.
Blame Michael.
Anyways,
Okay,
we're not
We
talking
if
can
I've made it-
continue.
If I've made it this far and I'm not in prison, you guys are fine.
I'm skirting the line. Anyways,
I am the line.
we're horrible. We're terrible people. Anyways, you talk a little bit more with the group while you're all sitting down and eating, and you kind of learn that they are all from a village in the northern mountains just at the coast. And they are kind of like a found family, almost.
Aww.
They had all
Nice.
lost members of their family and had been isolated. And
Aw.
then they found each other and decided that they didn't want to be alone anymore, so they became a family.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Adeline is the oldest. She says she is 53 years old. M is the next oldest at 44. Then Rowan at 35. And then the two twins are 18 years old. And Vea, on the other hand, they don't know much about Vea. Vea has no gender, and nobody knows how old they are. But
And they're maidenless.
Sounds very familiar.
I'm gonna kill.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ah,
Sounds
Oh
very
my God.
familiar.
Ooh, Finn, but a little asshole, even worse.
I'm like, this van person sounds very familiar. I wonder where you got the ideas from. No, I'm kidding, but
Yeah. Their name is supposed to sound like they a little bit. You know, they, them.
Aww.
I like that.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that for them.
So, Vea, you learn a little bit about them. They say that they used to be a nurse in a different village, but the town was very superstitious and were confused about Vea's mere existence and decided that they were a witch and outcast them from the village, leaving them to die.
Hmm.
And they were found by Rowan, who took them in. And Vea has stayed loyal to Rowan and this little found family ever since.
Aww. Aww. They took in an eldritch horror.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, do we even know that if Thea is an eldritch horror? Do we even know?
Thea
who
is
they are?
Thea.
Yeah.
Stay up.
Yeah, it's
Thea.
Thea.
Stay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Anyway.
You learn that M had been abandoned by her family at a fairly young age. She was in her
Aw.
20s because they believed that her muteness was a curse that was brought onto them by the gods for something that they had done. And they wanted nothing to do with her, and they thought that her existence brought bad luck to the family. So they
Bruh.
left her in a different village, saying that she was there to meet a possible suitor. The suitor never came, and her family left without her.
Oh.
Big sad.
Cobart is
Major
like
sad.
visibly just like upset about those two stories because like
Yeah.
that's shitty. That's really shitty.
It is. Rowan, who
Yeah.
is kind of like the father of the group,
You are my dad.
he
You're my dad.
he he had been married, and he and his wife were both warriors,
Mhm.
and
Oh.
his wife passed away in battle,
Aww.
and he had never gotten the opportunity to have a big family of his own. His wife died before they could ever have children, and he had always wanted a big family, and that is what led him to building this family of his own with these people that he found.
It's about the found family trope, okay?
I'm hurting these bitches with the found family trope.
The
Um,
Found Family trope is the best trope ever.
There's
Yes.
a reason why it's my favorite trope.
Yes.
It's like us.
Yep.
He.
Just like us.
All of us.
Yay.
That means you too, Ethan.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are a found family now.
Welcome
Well-
to
You
the
can't
family.
leave. You can't leave.
And then there is Adeline. She tells the party that she used to be a performer, and as she grew older, people started treating her as if, because of her age, she was not as good as younger performers, and that she needed to retire and let younger and prettier women take up her stead.
Ages.
Rude.
She refused to do so, and
I mean, as she should.
she continued performing. And then, during one of her performances, she was sabotaged by a manager, a theater manager,
Oh, that bitch.
that put her out of commission.
Ringleader?
A ringleader. That put her out of commission, making her unable to perform as she had
Aw.
before. She shows the party horrible scars that she has on
Oh
her
my
legs.
god.
Oh no.
Damn. Damn, girl.
She says
But-
she used to be able to do absolutely insane acrobatics in her youth.
Aw.
And now she can hardly walk without discomfort. But she still pushes through
Yeah.
because she refuses to give up and let that bastard win.
She should. Queen shit.
And shit. I
Queen
imagine
shit.
like I imagine
Shit.
like the our group just clapping for her.
Yeah.
bitch, you better
I'm kind of curious if like anyone in our group had like ever seen her perform or like recognizes like her stage name.
Maybe Kalina and Takeout. Clement have
Maybe.
parents, definitely.
If Clement is even awake.
Mhm.
He might
Kalina,
just be passed out right now. Yeah?
you are not old enough to recognize her stage name, but
Sad.
Chatu says that he indeed heard about her story and thought that it was horrible, that she would have been discriminated against because of her age, and he says that age has no bearing on ability, and that
That's a Dark Souls
That-
thing, isn't it?
I didn't intend it to be. Shut up. It is a Dark Souls quote. Shut up.
I do remember
Call
Dark
him out.
Souls things.
I'm so
Call him out.
proud of you.
Is that like a loading screen thing?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
loading screen thing.
That's the
I
start.
love
That's
it.
the character creation thing. When you pick your age,
Yeah.
young, mature, aged,
Exactly.
it says age has no bearing on ability. Gender has no bearing on ability.
Exactly. Time for crab.
Time for crab. Try.
I know things.
Try finger butthole.
What?
That's a message as well. Try finger
We need
butthole.
to move on.
Anyway.
To go,
I
like,
think we
when
need
you,
to
like,
move on.
kill something. Try hitting them more than they hit you, or something along those lines.
Oh my god.
Ah, lover. In front of a fucking dog. Or just a turtle. Anyways. Continuing.
Yes.
The twins tell you that they have been fishermen all their lives, learning from a young age the trade. They tell you that the first time they went out on their own fishing, just the two of them, they had a great success, and when they returned home, they found that their family had been attacked by wild bears and
Oh.
eaten.
Oh no.
No.
Because they were away at sea, they were the only survivors of their family.
The trauma.
They tell you that they were only 11 years old at the time.
No.
Oh
Oh
damn.
my god.
Oh damn.
Oh. Kalina is just suppressing the urge to hug them both. You could just see the concern in her eyes. Just
I don't think
she
I ever,
might offer hugs. She literally might offer hugs.
I don't think I ever came up with an age where Cobart when Cobart's dad died.
I mean, he was a kid.
He might
Was a
not
kid,
remember
that's
how
it.
old he was.
Yeah, he might not even
True.
remember.
True. I'm gonna keep it like that.
Yes.
That's
'Cause
worked for me.
trauma.
Suppressed memory.
Yay.
Whoa.
The
Yeah,
whole
Kalina,
party-
she literally just might offer those two twins hugs. Kalina would give good hugs though. She's tall.
They take the kind request of hugs, and
Yeah,
the two
Kalina
twins-
hugs.
The two twins
Nice.
just kind of, attach themselves to either side of you.
Oh yes. Kalina is the mom
Hell
friend of
yeah.
the group, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tegak is the aunt, the
Apparently.
wine
yes.
aunt.
Haha.
Yeah. What is Colbert?
The annoying younger brother.
The cousin.
Yeah.
TM.
The cousin.
The cousin.
The cousin.
What's fun?
The other cousin.
The other
Bastard.
cousin.
Bastard cousin. TM.
Or like that one cousin
mean,
you
I
never
am
really see that
technically
often because they
bastard.
live so far away and they live in such a remote location.
Mhm.
And every time you see them, they just change so much, and it feels like, who is this person?
And every time
Yeah.
you
Do
see
I
them, you're
know
like,
them? Am I supposed to hug them?
and you see them, and you, after a while, you're like,
I dropped that
yo, It's you, motherfucker.
Who the hell is this person?
Yeah, how am I related to this person again?
How do I know you?
Fen, the one who lives afar away. Yes. After you all finish up having your midday snack and you know, get to know each other a little better, you all set back out.
Yeah.
Well,
On the road again.
Hubbard will try to stand up. Again.
Kalina just sees this, just like, Cobot.
I'm gonna do it. Watch me.
You're gonna get hurt again.
Hello.
do a flip.
Roll.
Do a God, can someone roll for me?
I will.
Thank you. I am busy. Hi, Stevie.
Hey, Martha.
I need to pull
The
up your
dog is
fucking
here.
character sheet.
It's +5.
+5. You got a 13 again?
Thank you. I'm gonna stick to text because I still need to.
You got the exact same roll as last time. How beautiful.
Alright. Okay, sorry, I was talking to someone. 13. I heard 13.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Again.
Same roll as last time. 8 + 5, 13. Beautiful.
8 + 5. Alright, what happens?
It's about the same as last time starting out. It's a little wobbly. But this time the twins are on either side of the horse looking up at you. Just sort of like bated breath, mouth open, like, ah.
Oh boy.
And Colbart, you wobble for a little bit. And then your foot slips and you land back on to Daisy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
no.
Your crotch hitting the little handle on the saddle.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You flop back onto the saddle as you groan in pain.
Kalina just
Oh, it's just
sighs.
2 damage.
Take 2
I am-
damage. 1 for each.
Nut. 1 for each fucking
1 for each
testicle.
nut. 1 for each nut crack.
Take 1 damage for each fucking testicle.
God.
Tigak's just laughing in the background.
And Kalina just sighs. It's like, I want you.
Every man, every testicle owner in the radius goes, ooh!
Kalvar is just like leaning forward, like entire like body just up against like the saddle and just going ah.
Just the pain, the agony.
Oh.
Maybe,
R.I.P.
Maybe,
Colbart.
I forgot her name already. Performer lady. Maybe she
Adeline.
can give me some tips. Adeline. Maybe Adeline can give me some tips.
Yeah.
Please, I desperately need
She
it.
Don't
just sees
stand
this
on a
happen.
horse.
Yeah, it's like, I'll give you a tip. Don't stand
Don't
on a
stand
horse.
on a horse.
No, I wanna be a trick rider. Let me be a trick rider.
She just looks at
Are you willing to sacrifice your balls, though?
She shakes her head at you disapprovingly and she's like, you have much to learn. That's not even the right saddle for tricks.
I'm having a great
Also, you
time.
wouldn't really be doing tricks when your horse is in snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because horses walking in snow is treacherous enough already.
Yes. local horse day knows what they talk about.
You shut it. I will use my knowledge, okay?
I know. I'm not making fun of you.
I
love
know
you
you're
very
not.
much.
I'm kidding.
After that, Colbert decides he's just gonna lay there on Daisy and let her
Oh,
take
yeah.
bleed. You all travel down this trail for another 3-ish hours.
I really
Taking
want to know what
occasional
music is.
for about 3-ish hours. And then you round a corner and you hear Rowan at the front say, "Well, here it is. The Glade." As all of
Yay!
you round the corner, you are greeted by the clearing of the Glade. And there is a sign just at the front that says, "The City of the Glade." As you step inside of it, you can feel that the cold wind and snow of the rest of the northern wilds does not seem to penetrate this clearing at all. It's much smaller of a city than Avena's City of Love. The buildings are not grand or packed tightly together in rows. It looks just like any other booming farming town. There are fields of crops that are bearing their last harvest and shepherds with their livestock. You see younger children running around as they help
Aw.
their mothers hang banners and garlands from rooftops and doorways.
Aw.
What's wrong with
I like
part of
this
the
place. I like this place. It seems nice.
Fantasy holidays.
Yay!
I live for this shit.
Yeah.
The little found family sort of regroups themselves and they say their goodbyes to you and say, Rowan says, "Well, I'm sure you've got your mission to get to, and we don't want to keep you from it. We'll of course see you during the festival, don't you worry none.
Of course.
See you later now."
You too.
See you later.
All of them wave you goodbye as they wander off into the glade. And now I think would be a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Hungry time.
I'm hungry.
Yes, we'll be taking a break,
Woo!
and
Yes.
we'll be back shortly.
Nice.
Woo!
We'll all be back.
I'll be back as I try and fix this Discord problem.
Did you say something, Song?
Trying to fix Discord on my computer is not working.
Oh, poor boy. Hello, hello. Who else is back? Hi, Ethan.
I am also back. Because I've had pasta.
I have eggs. I have eggs.
Hey, me too! And I don't want them!
Oh, why not? Why no egg?
Because my body is a piece of shit and
Oh!
I probably couldn't actually use them well.
You mean those kind of eggs?
Took you a second.
I mean,
Wrong eggs,
Oh.
honey.
I've got scrambled eggs.
Song just died.
Mmm.
You're thinking of the wrong eggs, honey. I wish I could give them to somebody else, but the government is just like, no, you're not healthy enough.
Who fucking
And I'm just over here just like, I don't want them.
It's also a lengthy ass process, and like, they have to hop
But
you
I
up on
want
hormones.
the money.
They have to hop you up on hormones to make you ovulate for that shit, and it sucks.
I want the money. It's like, I'm not gonna be using this shit. If I want to have kids, I'm gonna adopt, because a lot of kids need homes, and I don't really want to go through that process.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
And even if I did want to, I don't think my body could actually handle it. But yeah, Colbart is dead. He's fucking dead. The fish man froze to death.
Fish froze. He's dead.
These are. Just use whatever card. Okay.
What?
Ethan's trying to pay me.
Trying
for
to
the
send
thing.
money to Arrows.
Mhm.
And that's gonna link my bank
Oh.
account.
Also, welcome back, Song.
Welcome back, John. He's dead. Gotta go close the door real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Finally works.
Hello there.
My hasn't been working, so I had to restart my computer.
Oh no.
Hat progress.
First, Discord itself just did not want to work, so I had to remove all of the what's it called again. I forgot what it's called. Had to remove something on my computer. Restarted, and then for my mic to work, I had to restart. It's you know fun time. Fun time.
You know, it's
Oh,
just-
Yeah.
Extremely quiet.
it
Fuck this
is
thing.
what it is.
Hopefully.
Bean.
Yeah.
Bean.
Okay. Things are better.
Da, 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 ba.
Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ba da 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 da.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Nice.
The distant sound of a kazoo.
Yeah.
Wait, imagine, like, you know, like the scenes in like movies where there's like the bagpipes in the distance. Replace the bagpipes with a bunch of kazoos.
Does that sound like a kazoo?
Close enough.
I just put my hands over my mouth.
Yeah. We need to get you an
Okay.
actual kazoo.
So I sent an ask to one of the blogs I follow. The one.
On Tumblr?
Yes, Tarnished Doll, the one who's a Godric fucker, the one with the marionette OC, Marigold.
Hmm.
And I said, how do you think Marigold would react to someone who wanted to get grafts for their gender affirmation because I have an OC who I imagine would want to be friends with her, talking about Clover. And then this response is killing me. She's into the idea of shaping one's flesh to suit their needs and desires, and is happy to fulfill requests for such, smiley face. However, depending on what they want, it might be the most harrowing procedure of their life, but hey, Stormvale's healthcare is better than America's. Damn. It's right.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah,
They're
they're
right.
not wrong.
They're right.
Right.
Very
my
correct.
God.
Oh my
I
god.
don't actually know if it sent money or not.
I'll see it when it pops up, if it did.
I don't think it did.
It,
That's the thing.
it hasn't sent yet.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
No.
It had me like my debit card, and then
Jade's
just
is
went
the
back to-
last one that I got.
okay, I'll try sending again. If oh no, I accidentally do it twice, just
Yeah.
send me something back.
Of course. I'm not an asshole.
Aha! Logged into Razer.
For
Finally.
for the people
After
at
like
home,
5 attempts.
everybody's collecting money so that I can book a hotel for us. Bastards are going to Dollywood. It's gonna cause problems.
Woo!
I received it.
It's gonna be fun.
Cool.
I am not looking at name. I
Hey, Shock by Descent
turned my
isn't charging me
face
3
away.
times anymore.
Sorry, I deafened
Oh.
because I was watching the video.
Oh yeah,
that
I'll
Jane
probably give you
sent.
my
Yeah.
legal name, won't it?
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean,
you're not the only
If you
one.
wanna-
Yeah,
you
mine
wanna
has
see
my
it.
legal name on it too.
I mean,
That was so
we
weird.
all-
'Cause, like, I remember I had to send money to Song, and I was trying to search up his contact, and I was like, "Where the fuck is he? I know I have him in here." And then I remembered.
The trans or
Yeah, I was
having
like,
a
"Where
different
the
name
fuck
dilemma.
is my boy?" I was like,
Well-
"Where the fuck is he in here?"
Luckily for me, I have a thing. Where is it called? I forgot what it's called. Dead name remover. So I don't get to see my
Oh,
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I'll send you the thing for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now you know
Pretty
my
cool.
legal name, Ethan. Unfortunate. We all know each other's legal names, and it sucks.
I've forgotten already.
Yeah.
Also, I have acquired the Clippers.
I mean, I'm
Puggers.
like,
Oh, nice.
Puggers.
oh no, you know my legal name. Whatever will I do?
Oh no, that's
I
terrible.
will literally just call
Ah.
you Ethan for the rest of the time,
Yeah,
unless
I'm
you
like,
change your name. In that case, I will
Yeah,
respect
like-
your new name.
y'all are cool. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Use it.
Yes.
Anyways,
It's really good.
I'm gonna put my egg plate in the kitchen, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get into it. We'll
I have
get
my
into it.
popcorn bowl. Time to get plastered.
Popcorn.
Like my parents always get plastered.
Oh, honey.
Where did I set my phone? Where did I put it? There's no places. There it is. It was my desk. I found it.
I
Okay.
can't believe y'all are gonna get to experience me in my full dad-ification with my fanny
It's gonna be
packs,
amazing.
sandals, and Hawaiian shirts in person.
It's gonna be
great.
so
It's gonna
good.
be gorgeous.
It's gonna be fucking great.
Oh, that's one.
And you guys are gonna actually see what I look like.
I know.
Ah.
And I'm gonna pick you up and hold you like hamburger.
Oh, okay.
so
Either that or
I'm a
pick
hug-
Jade up and then
I'm
shake
a
them,
huggy
and then
person,
the
so I'm
plastic
perfectly
bubbling
fine with
sound.
that.
Yes. We're all very
Also-
touchy-feely bitches.
the
Yeah.
song, I will send you your money tomorrow. because I just tried to send it and it's like, no.
No.
It was denied by
Doesn't
the
it take a while for like it to like check your info and make sure like you're not like
Well, it's also the fact of technically I'm only allowed to take $100 out of my use $100 out of my account per day.
Oh, so you have to like take it out of the account,
I'm
put it into
surprised it let
PayPal,
you-
all that shit.
Yeah, I'm like surprised it let me do your zeros because you're over 200.
mine.
Yeah.
My account's limit is like 700. I think.
I had to bump mine up to over 2,000 to buy my fucking laptop. And I was
I
on the
need a-
phone with the nice lady.
Oh, I remember that.
and she's
I
like,
remember
"Oh,
that.
it looks like you can only take out 500 at a time." And I'm like, "That would fucking explain it. Thank you."
I remember you were so mad and you were doing it on call and some shit, and then you came back just like, I'm sorry, the lady was nice and I was just dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it's not my
Anyway.
fault. I didn't know
Yeah, it's not your fault.
that
yeah.
it had a limit because nobody ever fucking told me.
Yeah.
Thank you, lady at Wells Fargo, for being kind to me.
Anyway, are we all ready to get back into it?
Yeah. Y'all bitches ready. Yeah, ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
Yeah.
aye, Captain.
Oh shit!
I
did
can't
you
hear
Had
you.
to remove.
Aye, aye,
literally everything's gone.
Captain.
Oh.
We can't sing the rest
Like
of it because
all my
DM's
settings
here.
and stuff, and like my games where I need to text my games and stuff. All of that's gone, so I have to re-add everything.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll worry about that later. Anyways, where were we? You had just stepped into the glade, and the little family had parted ways from you.
Yeah.
As you are walking up the main road of the city, you see a man coming down the road towards you. He looks quite a bit like Hoth, but not exactly like him.
A child?
No, he's an older man.
No, I mean a child of Hoth.
Who knows? It's
It's Jack Black!
it's just Jack Black.
It's just Jack Black. It's
Yeah.
just him.
Just Jack Black.
Now imagine Jack Black, but he's got like real comfy robes on, real comfy
Oh,
fluffy
fuck
robes
yeah.
on.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he comes up to the party and he says, "Hello there. My name is Hector. I am the mayor of the city. We've been awaiting your arrival."
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Please, follow me. We've got to get you situated for the night. Can't have you just sleeping outside.
Of course.
He then leads you to a inn in the town, and they get you set up along with some other people that have made the journey to the Glade City to participate in the Winter Festivus. All people that are very excited to get shit-faced drunk in the
It's gonna be lit.
following days.
And people might actually be lit.
Actually.
Yeah.
Ahaha.
Yes, I know the jokes.
And not just Takeoff.
Know the jokes.
After you get situated into the inn and you put your horses up in the stable that is there, you hear music outside beginning to pick up.
Ooh.
And the other people in the inn, you hear them all making their way outside.
Kalina, she looks at the rest of the people and say, "Should we head out there?"
Might as well to know what's happening.
I think I have an idea what's happening.
Drunken shenanigans.
Drunken shenanigans.
As you all step outside of the inn, you see that in the center of town, they have begun to set up like tables, and people are bringing out food and drink.
Ooh.
And there are a group of people that are playing instruments, and various people have begun to dance
Ooh.
around the town's center.
Nice, nice.
You see
Very
Hector
fun.
standing off to the side. He's not dancing, but he's, you know, like clapping along with the music
Yeah.
and stuff. You can eat, you can dance, you can jive, you can have the time of your life.
I think Kalina's gonna go over and, like, see if she can join the dance. I'm guessing she can, but
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see that they are doing one of those big dances where like everybody's switching partners. Like
oh yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Like that scene in Tangled.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, like that scene in Tangled.
Kingdom dance.
I'm gonna find that music.
Yes, Kingdom dance for sure.
Except nobody will be barefooted because it's freezing.
Yep. Everybody's got shoes on. Kalina, you find an opening and then you get into the dancing circle. And
Yay!
you find that not a lot of people are quite as tall as you, so
Yeah.
many times
This
Towers.
giant woman.
many times when you switch over to a partner, they have to crane their neck to look up at you. Though
They're just like, tall lady.
Oh,
the shorter men try their best to
Aww.
dance with you.
Oh.
they're having a good time.
They
Yeah, it's like, tall, pretty lady.
they indeed have to
Oh.
stretch their legs to keep up with your pace.
Oh. Kalina just smiles and appreciates that they're trying. Because she knows it's hard for people to dance with her because she's so tall.
Would anybody
But
else
she's
like
having a
to
good
join in
time.
dancing? Or
Colbert, make your move.
you gonna eat? You gonna drink?
Sure, I'll come in and dance.
Yeah.
Make your move, Colbert, make your move.
Colbert, you find an opening and step into the dance circle as well, hoping that when you switch partners, eventually you'll get to Kalina and you'll get to dance with her.
Oh, this man has got it bad.
About it. Nervous about it, but excited.
Yes. Clement and Chatu also join in dancing as well.
Mm.
Awesome.
And Colbert, you're kind of like every now and again, like looking over your shoulder to try and see where Kalina is, to see if you can
Oh, no.
sort of
Okay.
try to
think
direct
it's
yourself
not dead.
that way. And you get close enough, but you can tell that the way the circle is going, you are not going to be like switched off with Kalina, and you're just gonna basically just go right past her.
Aww.
Oh,
That is until you feel somebody bump into your side and basically push you into place. You
They
turn
see you look at it and they're just like, I got you, homie.
you turn to see Clement, who is currently dancing with Chatu, and he gives you just a knowing nod.
Oh boy.
yay!
Someone knows.
Somebody knows. It's all
Yeah,
Clement
he
knows.
can tell. Clement can
knows.
tell.
Clement
He's
Someone
seen enough
knows.
guys that have been interested in Kalina that he just knows.
The Godfather knows.
The Godfather knows.
The Godfather knows.
Come to this the day of my daughter's. The day of my daughter's
Day of my daughter's wedding.
Come to me on this the day of my daughter's wedding. Anyways, Colbert, you are now hand in hand with Kalina dancing. What you do? What you both do?
Kalina just smiles at him, just like, oh, hey, Colbot.
Hi.
Poor little man.
Oh, he's so flustered.
He's so short.
He's so flustered. It's so short.
There's something really cute that I kind of wanna
Oh, yeah?
try.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
So, something I imagined that would be pretty cute with this, as they are dancing, Hubbard, like half like aware that he's doing it, half like not aware he's doing it, kind of like water bends any liquid that's around, really, and just kind of like turns it into like small little like jellyfishes and
Aww.
Aw.
like cute little little fishies, and just kind of
You're trying to impress the girl.
Colbert,
Look what I can do.
And also, he, when he's happy, he likes to do those things.
Yeah.
Colbert, you kind of subconsciously are able to snag some wine from the goblets that are laying about. And little fish, jellyfish, turtles all kind of circle the two of you as you dance.
Aw.
You are none the wiser to the few people who notice and cheer you on. as
Yeah, I
you
was
do
like,
so.
get some, my dude. They
Having
can
a
see
good
the
time.
way you look at her. They can see the way you look at her.
Cheers.
You just hear some one guy in the background, get some! That gets immediately elbowed in the gut.
By Tagok.
By Tagok, exactly.
Yep, I would.
She like slips by in the dance circle and just kind of boom. Ah,
It's like, bitch, that's my paycheck you're talking about.
That's my friend you're talking about.
not just
Oh
a
my
paycheck
God,
anymore, but a friend.
I know that like Cobart's happy. He has a little blushy.
Aww.
Yes, he's just happy to be dancing with her.
Yeah. Little fish
Like-
man has a crush.
Mhm.
The
Does
little
music-
fish
Kalina
man has
know
a
this
truck.
little- Does Kalina know there's a little stuff in the air?
Yeah, I think she does. And she just like she continues dancing, but she laughs.
As the music
Oh, you're so oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's having a
Yeah.
great time.
Yay. Homosexual gay. Alright. As the music, this particular song, comes to a closure, Colbart, you notice that like some of the other dancers are dipping their partners.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This is gonna be
Please.
interesting.
Please do it. Please.
You see just
Colbart.
behind you that Chatu and Clement, who are dancing, Clement, who has been dipped, just looks at you and gives you a thumbs up.
There's no way that Kovar can.
He's gonna try.
Can
Strength
he
check.
do it?
Strength check.
Will he
Strength
try?
check.
Strength
Strength
check.
check.
Or will
we should just
Kalina
let
dip
Kalina
him?
do it.
Either way, it'd be cute.
Yes.
Do it.
Kovar knows
Do
he
it.
could not. So he would rather just, instead of ruining the moment, just let Kalina do it, and it would be cute that way.
Kalina.
I think Kalina will pick up on that since she's probably so tall that she has to do it anyway.
Yeah. Kalina, you know that the dip is coming in the music, so.
Yeah. And so yeah, she does that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You put your.
Song's just dying.
Colbart being held
Seagull
by a
sounds.
tall, pretty lady.
That's
I
Kovar on
fucking
the
feel
inside.
that, man.
As a song noises, that is Colbart on the inside.
Oh my
That's the only
god.
If you do
Kalina,
anything,
you take
dies.
your hand and put it on Colbart's back as you dip him down. And he just kind of looks up at you, wide eyes. like just blank
Oh.
fish stare.
Like that-
Just
Like that scene in Steven Universe where Rose and Greg are like dancing and whatnot.
Oh, yes.
aw,
Just
that's
stars in his eyes.
It's a good moment.
cute. He's got
Yeah.
stars in his eyes.
Yeah.
Around you, you hear like whooping and hollering from various people.
Aw.
And the music concludes, and you know,
You're-
everybody claps for the end of the song.
I kind of feel like, ooh, I don't know if either I want Colbart to realize that they're whooping for him or not until like the very end. Cause I'm thinking,
The music begins to pick back up again. This time it is a slower song. It is not as fast paced.
Oh.
It is a gentler sounding song, and you can hear like the voices of various people that are singing the lyrics to this song.
Pretty.
Oh, Colbart.
What?
Colbart will say to Kalina, do you wanna keep dancing?
I don't see why not. You're a good dancer.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
You're pretty good yourself. I like dancing with you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Slapping my metal chopsticks together happily.
Oh
Slap,
boy.
slap, slap.
Sorry if you guys hear whining.
Oh.
My
Yeah, I was
Poor
kind of
Martha.
wondering what that was.
Yes, it's my dog Martha. She
Poor
wants to be let
Martha.
outside of my room, but I can't because I know she's gonna head into the basement and there's mouse traps down there
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we have
Martha,
a
get
pest
them out.
problem and I can't let her.
Oh,
Cause
poor Martha.
there's peanut butter on the mouse traps and you know
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gonna go
Oh,
for it.
poor baby! She
Oh,
would lick it off and get her
baby.
tongue snapped in.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm sorry, baby, but you're gonna have to stay here.
No.
Yes, I know, but if I
bebe.
pet you this entire time, then she's okay.
Yeah, just hold the bebe.
Hold the bibba.
Hold her.
I-
I know she's a big girl. but
I'm
hold her.
holding her with one arm because I'm in a chair at my desk.
Aw, Bib. Okay,
But yeah, the dancing.
yes.
Dancing.
Dancing.
The music starts up and you kind of follow in suit with the other people who are dancing.
We keep dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah, just keep
Everybody?
dancing.
keeps dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Slow dance.
It's not exactly a slow dance. It's just a little less fast paced.
Yeah.
This dancing
I just can't stop smiling
continues.
because the thought of just Colbart just being. It's so funny.
This partying and dancing continues well past when the sun sets and the night continues on as the moon reaches far into the sky.
The night grows darker and it becomes a little colder. Kalbar will like kind of
Nice.
dance while like hugging kind of thing.
Aw.
Aw.
He's chilly.
Cold
Do it.
and he ain't doing well in the cold, so he's gonna go and close for huggies, like dance huggies, cause kind of needs that.
Yeah. Even though the townsfolk have put up a couple of bonfires and little braziers, it's still a little chilly when you're not standing next to them. So, Tegak, you're standing next to one of the bonfires, just watching.
Do people crowd around me?
Yes. You have a group of smaller children who are just kind of huddled around
Aw.
your feet.
Aww.
One of them attempts to put a, like, little treat on a stick up close to your hair to try to cook
Oh
it.
my god.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's
And I
like,
don't like
wait.
children, but damn, that's cute.
Marshmallow.
I was like, wait, fire lady. Does this mean?
Marshmallow. Roasted the marshmallow.
Just imagine their parent just like
Wait.
it's like,
Wait.
sweetie, no.
Um,
It's like, honey, no, that's rude.
Did you have something to say, Tegak?
right. I don't have like make fire. I have create bonfire, but that's more of a.
What about control flame?
Well, I do have control flames.
You can like control like a little bit of flame off of the bonfire.
Yeah. I want to do that. I'm gonna take a little bit of the bonfire and like hold it in my hands and kind of bend down and be like, here, fire.
As you do this, the kids, their eyes all kind of light up as they gasp, and they crowd around
Aw.
you with their little treats on their sticks and hold it out.
Aw. That's cute. That's adorable.
Magog not being aggressive? Question mark?
What
She's not even
universe is
drunk
this?
yet.
Yet.
They,
Yeah.
they refer to you as the Magic Fire Lady.
Aw.
That's
I love
so
it.
Sweet.
I love that.
One of them, after cooking a treat they have on a stick, they had two, they hand one of them to you,
Aww.
holding it up for you to take and eat.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You
Yes.
bite.
I
You
will
bite.
eat it.
You bite into it, and the outside is crispy and flaky, like a little pastry, and the inside is soft and tastes of honey. It
Oh.
is warm
Oh, that sounds
and
good.
it is warm and fills your mouth with a wonderful sweetness.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
very cute.
We love that.
Very wholesome.
After you eat it and show your approval for the treat, they smile happily and laugh as they run off to the tables where there is food.
Aww. Adorable.
Very good.
Fen, what do you want to do?
Yes.
Dog.
I'm not gonna ignore you. What do you want to do? Are you gonna eat? Eat the food.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think Fen does kind of go and try to find stuff for me and ask me.
Yeah. With Freya in tow, the three of you set off to the dining tables that are set out with all of the sweet treats and fruits and meats and bread and everything, basically. And you're able to find lots of delicious food. Martha, beloved,
Martha!
she under
I
the
love
bed.
her so much.
She
She's
under
such
the
a
bed.
weirdo.
She's so dumb and I love her.
For context, Martha is Jade's dog.
Martha's
we
my
love
dog.
Martha.
Oh,
We love
And
her.
right now,
Oh,
the
lovely.
like top half of her is underneath my bed.
Yep.
Why?
Dogs,
Who knows?
Dogs just
I
do that.
don't know.
Dogs just do that.
She just does that occasionally. It's great.
Dogs
Yeah, we
just
She's
just-
do
having a
that.
good time.
We fucking love, absolutely love her.
Yes.
Fen, as you're, gathering a plate of food to share with Asumi, and Fen does the same, getting their own. Freya does the same, getting their own plate. I'm dying. Freya turns to you and says, I don't think I've ever seen this much food in my life.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I would agree. Because, again, yeah, Fen lived in the woods. So, like, me neither.
Freya just kind of looks down at his plate and says, back in the caves, you wouldn't even get half of what's on this, as he kind of like holds out his plate a little bit and says, honestly, you'd be lucky if you got half.
Oh. Honey.
Fen just kind of was like, yeah, you had to fight for it too.
Freya just kind of like makes a sad face and says, we didn't have to fight for it, but it was taken away from us if we didn't behave.
And kind of steps closer to Freya, kind of being like protective. Well, you won't go hungry anymore. I'll make sure.
Freya smiles up at you and says, I trust you. I trust all of you.
Aww.
I know you all are not gonna treat me like they did. You're not gonna tell me I'm a failure.
Them heart.
Just gonna pat Fran on the head and say, I haven't dealt with what you have, but I get not having someone there. So I will be that person. I'll be there for you.
They just smile more as they kind of like lean into you, as they can't really hug you because they're holding their plate, but they lean into you as a show of affection. And then they just sort of like turn their head to look up at you and say, and I'll be your person too.
I'm looking forward to that.
My heart. My heart.
Freya.
Good times.
Freya smiles really big and says, I may not have been a god, but I can be your friend.
Wait, what? Pardon? Wait a minute.
What?
Interesting phrase.
Wait a minute.
I zoned out and I didn't hear what happened.
Freya said,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Freya said, I may not have been a god, but I can be your friend. To Fen.
Ah.
Remember where you found them?
Okay, I'm sorry, but I said that later on we were gonna find out that they were some sort of eldritch being.
Yeah.
I was fucking right.
And I didn't say anything about it.
I was right.
I swear if people tried to make their own god and then Freya was a result of that.
Freya is a god.
Bloodborne.
Freya is worthy of being a god.
Do you not remember the living failures from the forest?
Yeah, the...
There you go. You guys got it.
Yeah. Freya refers to themselves as a failure, and their masters treated them like a failure.
Oh, honey!
Freya is beautiful and I will love them forever.
Honey.
Freya is an attempt to create a god that failed. And here they are, being your friend.
Yes, they are.
Yet another potential boss that we've befriended.
Yes.
Fen just kind of looks down at Fran and says, well, gods are overrated.
Freya just kind of like smiles.
It's fucking
like,
overrated.
you know, little cat mouth, yeah. And just says, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shut your fuck up. Shut your fuck up.
We get fucking smited.
Get smote on. I'm gonna fucking...
We're literally at the festival for a god, and I'm just like, overrated.
Nah.
Hoth doesn't give a fuck. He's chill as hell.
Yeah, he fucking chill. He chill, bro.
Okay.
Oh, that was a Mayan, sorry.
God.
I live in downtown, what do you expect? Oh god, I almost fell into lava. Okay.
Are you playing Minecraft?
Yes.
You're playing what, bruh?
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm mining for diamonds. I can mine for diamonds and play D&D, okay?
God.
I just almost fell into some lava, that's all.
You will not be doing that in person. I guarantee. when we
Otherwise,
Dolly
you
would.
will
I'm
get
Pokemon
smacked.
person.
I will burrito you so you cannot move your little arms. You will be a caterpillar, and that is all.
Oh.
You may use your mouth to roll the dice.
You just put it in your mouth,
God.
spit it out. That's your
gross,
roll.
Yeah.
but okay.
Okay. The festivities continue for another few hours before everybody starts dispersing. People start packing up the food, and they start putting out the bonfires, and mothers drag their tired little children to bed as they whine that, no, I don't want to go to bed, I'm not tired.
Aw.
Some of the kids around Tagok refuse to leave, saying, no, the magic fire lady, she's so cool.
Aw.
And the parents are like, come on, sweetie, and then, oh my god, I'm so sorry about them.
Aw.
It's all right.
Adorable.
Eventually, the festivities for tonight come to a close, and everybody makes their way back to their homes, and you make your way back to the inn. Everybody gets tucked into bed at a somewhat reasonable hour.
Yeah.
And, well, take a long rest.
Long rest.
For tomorrow, or today now, is
Yeah.
the day you will be meeting with Hoth.
Whoa!
God. Dies.
Jack Black.
Time to meet Jack Black, boys.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little sad that we're not gonna be in Dollywood when you guys actually get to meet Verbena.
Oh.
It's gonna be before then. So
Oh?
you're gonna
Oh?
you're there's enough sessions in between where I can guarantee that you're gonna meet Verbena before we get to Dollywood. So I can't just call up Dolly and say, "Hi, Dolly Parton, would you like to voice somebody for a D&D campaign?" and have her like actually like viably would have been able to come. But,
Yeah.
She'd probably do it, honestly. She's that amazing.
Hey Dolly, you like D&D? Dolly Parton.
Also, I don't know how we're gonna. Are we gonna live stream that session that we're all in person as well? Because then we're all gonna have to like circle around one mic.
Yeah, I'll be bringing my mic, but the thing is, you're all gonna be talking into one mic, so only my talk sprite's gonna be lighting up, unfortunately. But
It'll
that's
work.
just, that's just how it is. It'll be.
Oh, what if I
We can tell our voices apart.
I'm
If
not,
I can, I don't know. I don't know if I remember, but I have a blue snowball, and it might be able to like we might be able to put the blue snowball in the middle, and I could change the setting so it picks up audio from all around it. Maybe that could work better.
Yeah.
But I need to double check.
I'm
'cause I
just-
haven't used that thing in a
I'm just
while.
gonna bring my mic arm,
Yeah.
and I can like. I technically can just hold the mic, but I don't want to fucking do that. I'll just rig it
Yeah.
up.
4 hours? Hell
There's
no.
probably a table that we can use in the hotel room, like a little coffee table
Yeah.
or something that I can like rig it up
Yeah.
on. But nevertheless, all of you wake up. Today is the first day of winter. And you wake up to hear the hustle and bustle of the city as they do more preparations to prepare for the big celebration.
Yeah.
Last night
Gonna
was a
be fun.
pre-game.
Oh boy.
You pre-gamed, and Clement and Chatu pre-gamed the pre-game.
Oh boy.
It's Inception. Drunkception.
Inception.
Drunkception. Quote me on that.
Good times.
All of you get up, and after
Ow!
you good? Damn.
You good, bro?
My rubber band snapped in my mouth.
Oh,
Oh no!
Ow.
I hate when that happens.
ouchie.
It's not fun.
Yawned. Got fucking broke.
Oh no.
Big
Ow!
sad.
Snapped my gums.
That aside, after you all thoroughly wake up, you all step outside, and you see like the crowd of people that are continuing to set up things. They are arranging tables, chairs, rolling large kegs of wine and mead
Oh boy.
around.
Yeah.
There is a group of people that are setting up a large bonfire with a huge pot as they prepare to make a big stew. The good
Stew.
The good stew.
Good soup. Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
It's good soup.
Good soup.
Not too far from where you are, you see that there is a group of some larger men that are kind of like hoisting these big like my brain just fucking kaputzed. They're like arranging posts and pillars to like hang banners and garlands from.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And you can see one man that towers above all the others. His head reaches like the edge of the roofs. He is facing away from you, but you can still see his pale green scales and his wavy violet hair.
Oh.
You,
Oh?
you can see his cloak made of leopard fur, grapevines intertwining themselves with his clothes and his hair.
Is it him?
I think it is.
After he cements this wooden post into the ground by basically just pushing it in, he turns with his hands on his hips to some of the other people, and you are able to see him, showing the boy.
What?
It's him.
It is indeed
It's him.
Lord
It's
Hoth,
him. It's him.
It's
the
him.
god
It's him.
of merriment.
It's him.
Whoa.
He continues to help people with preparations.
Woo.
He sees a woman that is struggling to roll a barrel, so he picks it up and puts it on his shoulder as he
Aww.
Wow.
laughs and talks with her as they walk.
Aww.
A
They
god that like actually helps out and shit.
he
Yeah.
Cool.
walks amongst the town folk as if he were one of them, and they treat him as one of their own.
Yeah.
But with the amount of respect you would expect, of course.
Yeah. I love that.
Very good.
Good man.
Good man.
Good man.
You watch him do various tasks around the main courtyard. After he puts down the barrel, he sees some kids that are trying to hang up some banners, so he picks them up and puts them on his shoulders so that they can pin the banners to where they're trying to reach.
Yeah. Aww.
Good man.
Good man.
Even though
Very good man.
you are not close to him, you can hear his booming laughter from across the courtyard.
Love that.
It is a very kind and welcoming sound.
Aww. I love that.
Jack Black.
It's
Black.
Jack Black.
It's Jack
Yep.
Black.
It's him.
It's Jack Black.
It's Jack Black.
It's him.
Jack Black.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Jack
The
Black.
god.
The god. Jack Black.
For some reason, my brain literally just went Shia LaBeouf.
Mm.
Shia LaBeouf.
Quiet.
The god.
Beautiful.
After a little while, Hoth takes notice to you, and he pats the man on the shoulder that he was talking to before walking over, and he says, "Hello there. Welcome to the Glade. We've been expecting you."
Kalina smiles up at him and does a little bit of a bow.
I can't do a Jack Black voice, I'm sorry.
I'm a bow.
Yeah, she does a little
Bow
bit of a bow
time.
and, and just says, "Thank you so much. We're glad to be here."
He gives a big smile. You can see his fangs from
Aw.
beneath his bushy mustache.
Oh.
And he
It's out of
says,
character, but part of me is just kind of tempted to have Kalina just shove chat you for, just like, "Oh, by the way, here's your nephew." Kalina doesn't actually do that,
Surprise!
but
he laughs and says, "Now, there's no need to be so formal. How was your trip? I hope it wasn't too difficult."
mostly uneventful, aside from some mishaps. She glances over at Colbart.
Culver's stuffing his face with pastry.
And I was like, huh? What?
Hoth laughs. Oh boy. Well, I suppose it's time we get to the business at hand. As much
Of
as I
course.
don't like business.
Yes, that's very understandable.
Well, if we get the business out of the way, we'll have more time to party. Come on, follow me, he says as he begins sort of like ushering you along.
We follow.
Follow.
He leads you to a temple that is at the tree line. You would not have noticed it if he had not pointed it out to you. It is very humble, and really it just looks like a bigger house. Although there are adornments on the outside that would indicate that this is like a temple, you know.
Yeah.
Crests of the gods, some more gold that is worked into the architecture, but altogether rather humble, though it is
Yeah.
bigger to accommodate for his height.
Yeah. Because tall.
Tall.
Big tall.
He leads you inside, And he brings you to a large sitting table where there are just cushions on the floor. It is circular,
Yeah.
and he sits just opposite of the door, and he sort of gestures his hand out for you to sit as well.
Kalina sits. We sit.
We sit.
And like, if it fits, it's it.
With his
Hobart, wrong campaign. Wrong campaign, honey. You're not the cat boy.
Sedge. As after you've all sat down, he, with his elbows on the table, clasps his hands together and says, "Now I know you probably have a lot of questions about the specifics of your mission. I assume that things have been rather vague."
Yes, a bit.
Well, unfortunately, the reason for that is that none of us really know what's actually going on. We know that something is happening, and we know that something has to be done. We can sense it and feel it, but we are truly just as out of the loop as you are.
I see. That's not what I expected, going to be honest with you.
I don't blame you. But I do have news for you.
Yes?
Yesterday, as you know, I went to my mother's temple at the foot of the Arius tree.
Yes.
When I was there, I was able to sense her presence. And when I did, I finally understood what all of you have been sent to do. Though I do not know exactly what it entails. It
Kalina,
seem-
she doesn't really say. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It seems that you have been chosen by the gods, without even our knowledge, to embark on this quest, to restore the balance of the world as we know it, by bringing back our mother, Verbena, from the dead. I don't know
What?
how you will be able to do this.
Pardon?
Ah.
This is a Kalina talking. This doesn't have the accent. There's no accent.
No accent,
not
not in
Kalina.
character. I do not know how you will be able to do this, but I do know that once you bring the 5 pieces of the set to her temple, all will be revealed to you, and only you. And with that, he reaches for a box on a table behind him. He places it on the table and opens it, and then turns it around for you to see. It is the final piece of the set. A golden necklace with green gemstones. The gold is shaped into the leaves of the Arius tree.
Oh, pretty. But also, what the fuck?
Ah.
I know this
This-
is probably very shocking to you.
Yeah, a little.
I can agree
Kalina's
with
just
that.
so wide-eyed.
If you have any questions you think I may be able to answer, feel free to ask.
Kalina doesn't even know what questions to ask.
There's too many.
She doesn't know. Her brain is just.
Coburg will
It's exploded.
Coburg will turn to Kalina and say, I think we need to look at your books for a while. Oh my
Yes, that. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Does anybody else have any questions for Hoth?
Anybody?
I'm just trying to process it.
Yeah.
Everybody's processing.
And Chatu's just over here, just like, wait, I have to bring Grandma back from the dead? I get to meet Grandma?
Hey kids. You have to bring the goddess of life back from the dead.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
so weird.
where-
That's so weird.
Where
There's a god of death.
where do we even
There's a god of
Yeah, where do
life.
we even start?
Wait, that means.
Where do
How?
we even start?
how, where, why, how, what?
Yeah, how?
I think the
He did
first step
say-
is to just research and if any tales about people coming back from the from the dead. Because even if they were tall tales, there's some truth behind it.
Yeah, that's
Kindly,
true.
it could
Mhm.
lead us to a
You
threat.
know, we know at the very least we need to go to Verbina's temple with all 5 pieces,
Yeah.
and there's a high probability that we're gonna go and beat Zephyros's ass, which I'm perfectly down for.
Or at the very least, talk to him.
Yeah.
I'm not a talky person.
I know,
Tagok is not a
Tagok.
talky person.
Yeah. We've been
That's
there.
why
I know both
Kalina's
you
there.
and Tagok. Yeah, that's why we have
We need to get him
Kalina.
separated from the tree first, because if he dies, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I think, like,
well, if we
because-
bring Verbena back, she should be able to, like,
yeah, replace him, because we don't want to just,
No.
like, rip out Zephyrus and then
Yeah.
basically just take away the tree's life support.
yeah, we need to bring Verbena back first, and then she can do the magic stuff,
Definitely.
and then we can kill Zephyros, or at least beat him up.
I think just more like a stern talking to. Have Kalina
No.
rip into him. Imagine being scolded by a diplomat.
Hmm.
The man killed his wife and then abused his children because of it. He needs to get a good smack in the face.
You know, he's not totally innocent. Okay, fine. One smack. One smack.
Acceptable.
One
I'll start,
smack. Make
I'll
it
start
count.
with that.
Kill anyone, but you know,
Yeah, just give him a big smack across the face.
What the fuck were you doing?
Well.
Discussions.
But yeah, I don't have any questions
Well
for
played.
Hoth. Because Kalina, again, is also just trying to process this.
maybe Kalina could be like muttering, like starting to mutter, like it's trying to come up with a plan. Okay, like oh, we need to do something.
No, I don't think she's able to do that, bro. She's in shock.
Oh boy. Okay.
She's just like, what?
Hot chocolate way over there.
Hoth closes the lid to the pot. Whose end am I echoing from? Or was? Jesus
Good
Christ.
question.
He closes the lid to the box, and he pushes it forward to you, Kalina.
Ooh.
You can see a bit of sadness on his face
Aw.
as he does so. And then he kind of shakes it off and smiles and says, well, you needn't worry for now. There is time till you reach
Of
that
course.
point. For now, just enjoy the Winter Festivus.
Of course. And oh, I think it might be Ethan's end.
Oh no, Ethan.
I mean, I haven't changed anything.
I know, but like.
I mean,
why?
sometimes it just happens.
Discord
Discord
is
echoes.
horrible. This card's
Yeah.
horrible. Horrible.
But yeah, like Kalina, she turns, like she looks at Hoth and said, "Yes, of course, and thank you."
Don't worry about it. He says as he smiles at you. He then, like, you know, you're a Midwesterner. You know the thing. Slap the legs, get up.
Yeah.
Welp.
Oh, we know that all too well.
Yeah, that happens.
The
Yep,
Midwestern
slap the
thing.
leg and then just like with the momentum, just stand up.
Yeah, he does that. And then he gets up. And,
Well, we're gonna go to Chikwamagan, don't you know? You wanna get some gringles? They make them up in Racine, and then maybe we can go to Sheboygan.
Jade!
This has been
Where's
today's
the
lesson.
lie in any of that?
Today has been today's lesson in Midwestern dialect.
In Midwestern culture.
Yes.
Oh, I just
Also
grew
in the
too many
Midwest, do you
vegetables
know
in
that
my
we do
garden,
pump-
don't you know? So I'm gonna leave them by your doorstep.
Oh my god.
Jade, stop, please.
Make me.
I got a grocery bag full of Roma tomatoes here if you want some.
Oh, that'd be lovely, thank you.
Roll Tide.
Also, it's that time of the night where I'm getting my weird tingly leg thing.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Slap it.
Slap it, wake it up.
Slap him.
Either that or if it's really sleeping, just draw on it and then
It's
it'll be so
not
mad when it wakes
sleeping,
up.
and like it's not sleeping,
Yeah.
and it's not like numb. It will like hurt if I don't move it, and it will jolt and stuff. Like it will like twitch.
Just wiggle that leg. Wiggle that leg, buddy.
I try, and it still bothers it. So
Oh no.
it still just gets to the point of at nighttime my legs hurt.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
The night pains.
yeah, those are always
Reminds me
fun.
of,
Horrible.
that reminds me of a really weird medical case I will talk about later.
Yes.
Interesting.
Later. Anyways, Hoth then leads you back out into the town, and he changes moods once again, going again to help the townsfolk prepare, and being social.
Yeah. Kalina, she just looks at like the little box in her hands and just kind of sighs before putting it in her own bag.
Yeah.
Oh, what does Scrapes think about Hoth's grapes?
Where is Grape? Where are the horses?
They're in the stables.
Probably outside.
Are the kids giving Grape a bunch of grapes?
Grape.
Grape,
Um,
grape.
I don't think so because
Grapes are
aren't
not
those like
good.
really toxic for horses?
No, I looked it
No,
up and
Apparently,
grapes-
horses can have grapes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I looked it up, like when we were talking about it can grape have grapes, and it said it's fine.
Okay, cool.
I
You pass by the stables and you see a group of younger children, no older than 10, sort of huddled around your different horses. And
Aw.
one of the kids recognizes you, Tagok, and runs over and says, "Are these y'all's horses?"
Yes, they are.
The other kids take notice, and they all sort of run over to you, and then it is a crowd of children. What are their names? Come on, what are their names? Tell me what their names are.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
All right. This is Daisy, my horse. I pet her. I pet Daisy.
They
Right.
all repeat her name like a little chorus as they like,
Aw.
Hi, Daisy.
yes.
Yeah, like when you're a kid and like you have to introduce the new kid in the class,
Mhm.
or like you have yeah, like everyone in the class just is like hello.
Yeah, they like pet her like chest and like the side of her neck if they can reach it.
This
Tippy
one
toes.
Indigo.
Hi, Indigo. They all repeat after one
Oh
another.
my god.
What is Clement's horse's name? again?
Cherry?
Cherry. Cherry.
This is Cherry,
Cherry.
Ah.
and this is Grape.
They all pause for a moment, just like mouth open, pog face, and they go, "Grape."
Grape is best horse.
Grape
Yeah.
is the best horse.
They live.
No
Horses
contest.
can't eat cherries, by the way.
They can't eat cherries.
They can. You just have
Okay.
to remove the.
Yeah,
pit.
remove the
Yeah,
pit,
well,
obviously.
you'd have to remove the pit.
Ooh. You can beat horses a lot of things.
You notice that one kid runs off, and then they come back holding a small basket with grapes
my-
in them.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And the kid says, "Grapes for grape! Grapes for grape!" And then
Oh, they
all
start
the kids,
chanting.
yes, they do. They proceed to all chant "Grapes for grape" as they all like pick little clusters of grapes and hold it up to Grape to eat.
Oh my god.
And Grape very happily just, does the horse thing with the lips. The
Yeah,
horse thing. Fen,
The first thing.
you can hear Grape very happily. Grape, 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 grape. As he
Oh
just
god.
as he basically inhales the grapes off of the children's hands.
I love this so much.
Grape,
So good.
grape,
Grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape,
He's
grape.
a beautiful horse, and I love him.
He's so I was about to say majestic, but
so
No.
derpy.
I don't
He's
know. if
not
that's the-
majestic, and I love him.
Yeah,
Fen
he's
just-
the most not
Fen
majestic
kinda-
horse ever.
Yeah, Fen just kind of glares at Grape and just walks away, like, nope, not dealing with this tonight.
What are the other horses saying during this whole thing?
Probably jealous, to be honest. Horses, like,
Grape and
do
baby.
get jealous of other horses getting affection.
Honestly, they probably all just talk normally.
Yeah.
Fen, you hear Cherry say more or less, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
It's like, what do you mean? Why not no cherries for Cherry? And they're just so mad.
Kind of look over at them. I'll go over. Fen goes over and pets the other horses.
Aw.
Just kind of starts talking to them, being like, it's okay.
They all like give you their thanks. They're like, "Thanks, Fen."
He's like, thanks, bro. Oh my god.
Dude, I
Grape,
need
grape,
to
grape,
see
grape,
Fen
grape,
talking with the horses, because I feel like Fen would get mobbed at that point.
He's like, you could talk.
One of the smaller children, who can't really get in with the crowd of kids because they're tiny.
No.
They notice you and they come over and they tug at like the hem of your coat. They say, "You can talk to horses."
Oh.
Fen just kind of looks down at them like, like, what
Small
do I
being, what do I do? Small being, what do I do?
A
I was just
child.
like, yeah, I can talk to all animals, or all creatures.
They look up at you with very like big eyes, like dinner plate ass eyes, and just go, "That's really cool."
Oh, it's like the meme of the cat, like the little ginger kitten.
Yes.
It's like, wow, you're transgender. That's so cool.
Me.
I know I have the meme saved on my phone somewhere, so
Good.
yeah.
The kid kind of like taps their fingers together and looks down and says, "Can you tell Indigo she's very pretty?"
Aww.
Sure. And then I go over to Indigo and I kind of like, Fen is really awkward when doing this because, again, one, it's another person, and two, it's a small person, and it's like I don't know what to do with
A
this.
small person. Oh god.
Aw. So small.
So Fen just kind of glances between Indigo and the kid and is like, "You're very pretty, Indigo." Like,
Indigo just chuffs a little bit and nudges you and says, "Thank you, darling. I already know that."
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the Indigo I know so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fen turns back to the kid and goes, she says thank you.
The kid smiles and kind of like shuffles over to Indigo and reaches up and like pats as far as she can reach, which is basically like the very top of the leg. Can't even reach like the shoulder of the horse. Very small.
So small.
Gentle pats.
Small.
They are so small.
Indigo sort of bows her head down just low enough for the little child to pet her on the side of the head. And the little girl does. She waddles over and gently strokes the side of Indigo's face.
I'm so cute.
Limthal child.
Then you hear Indigo say, "Amusing little human."
Oh. What an amusing little creature.
Fen just kind of mutters, and confusing.
Indigo hears you as you see her ears kind of like, you know, do the thing. They rotate.
Do a little twitch, yeah.
They rotate. Ears rotate. And you hear her say, "Indeed." Posh horse for the posh lady.
Oh dear.
There
I
are
love.
daisies. Ooh, I wonder if they're in it like daisies live in the cold.
Cold weather daisies. Colbart wants to make a daisy crown for Daisy.
Aw.
I can tell. Just from his little mutterings and shit. After that, the kids disband after being called by their parents to come back and help. And after that, the village is almost entirely set up for these celebrations.
Awesome.
Woo!
And indeed, the celebrations begin. The music from last night is much louder, and there are a lot more people playing instruments now. There are some people that are already drunk.
Oh
And
boy.
they are singing loudly together as some people are cooking the meal for today's feast.
Oh boy.
There are the mothers that are all standing around the big pot talking. It's pot time. They talk.
Wait.
They talk around the pot. The soup pot.
The soup.
You know, the mom zone by the soup pot. PM.
Also,
You know
I
the vibes.
found that the Shasta daisy, also known as the
Yes.
snow lady, grows
Mhm.
on the stem.
Yes, Shasta Daisy. I know exactly what daisy you're talking about, and I can picture it in my mind because I took floriculture.
Nice.
Flower superiority. And celebrations begin. What do y'all want to do?
Good question. Kalina might do some more dancing for a bit.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dancing. Would anybody
I
else
want to
like
get a drink.
Hell yeah.
Shit's been a long day,
Tegak.
and I feel like this is a much safer area, and I'm willing to get drunk.
You're
Tegak,
finally able to take a break.
Tegak, you head over to the kegs. There are a couple kegs that are labeled. There are different wines that are available, and mead and ale. And there are big pints for you to fill up yourself. What you gonna take,
Hell yeah.
Tegak?
I think I'm gonna go for a mead.
Hell yeah, honey ale.
Nice.
You fill up your pint with mead, and immediately the sweet smell of the fermented honey hits your nose. You take that first sip, and it is delicious. You immediately feel a little warmer after drinking it.
Hell yeah.
Anybody else has any notable things?
Someone drink with me, it'll be fun.
Does anything interesting happen when Kalina's dancing? Or is it just like yesterday?
It's mostly just like yesterday, although there are some people that are a bit drunk and they're stumbling a little bit, though they're
Oh.
still being, polite and everything.
Is there anyone who's actually tall enough for Kalina? That's the question.
Off might be your only bet.
There is a few. There some taller, very burly looking men that occasionally you end up dancing with. One of them says that I've never seen a woman as tall as you.
Kalina, she's just kind of is a little flustered, I guess, because normally she sees being tall as a bad thing, because it makes things more difficult.
Yeah.
But she's just kind of like, oh, just blushy. Blushy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one point during the dancing, you get switched off and you are face to face with Hoth himself as
Oh,
you are dancing.
Oh.
call it.
He's in the dancing circle. He doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. And Kalina just looks up at him, just like, oh, hi.
He laughs and says, "Haha, hello there, Kalina."
He's a great
Colbert.
dude.
Colbert, he's trying to steal your girl. Do something.
I'm not drinking what they got.
Yo.
You're drinking, you're spilling your heart. Why won't Kalina notice me? It's gorgeous. Yes, finally someone tall enough for Kalina to dance with. Finally.
Tagok and Colbart, you are drinking together, and you see a group of rowdy individuals who are gathered around someone, and you hear them chanting, "Chug, chug, chug, chug."
Oh boy.
Care to go see?
Yes.
Yeah.
This sounds like
boy.
fun.
Who's it gonna be though? Is it gonna be someone we know?
As you come over to the chugging circle, you see Rowan,
Yeah.
who is chugging a pint
Hell
of ale.
yeah.
He finishes off his
Fucking
pint
Rowan.
and pulls it away from his face. You see the foam on his mustache as he wipes it off and thrusts his pint into the air triumphantly as the people around him cheer him on and like give him a slap on the back.
Hell yeah.
Finn? Oh.
Nope.
Oh, Finn, are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna party?
Yes, I think Fen is gonna drink.
Oh, hell yeah. What you gonna have?
Woo.
Wine? Ale? Mead?
He's, so I like to think that, you know, in character, Fen does not know, like, anything about alcohol.
Of course.
So he's gonna accidentally pick the strongest drink
Ugh.
and get shit-faced.
Wine. He's gonna
Fen
pick
is
the
going
wine.
to get shit-faced.
He's gonna pick the wine.
Okay. then
Beautiful.
yes. Yes, Fen is going to get shit-faced.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of my plan for this.
Hell yeah.
You pour yourself a big pint of the wine, and
Does wine come in pints?
in this place it can. They don't give a shit. Who needs a
Yeah,
wine
'cause
glass when you
normally
can fill
measure-
up a fucking mug?
Yeah.
Yeah, measuring wine is weird.
Alcohol is alcohol right now.
Booze
Yeah.
is booze. Doesn't need a
Booze
special
is booze
receptacle.
is booze.
You just need to put it in something.
Put it in a thing and put it in your mouth and you're good.
Drinks whiskey out of a bowl.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Do it.
Who's got time for glasses? Not me.
Nyoka.
Shots 2.0.
I'm gonna kill you. You pour yourself the pint, the mug of wine, and it is
Brings out a fucking ramekin.
It is very fragrant, and strong smelling. You
Down
take a
it.
sip and
No, I just down it.
down it in one go. Damn, okay, bitch.
Just down it.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Let's go.
Oh,
A whole
God.
pint.
Let's
all about
fucking
alcohol.
go.
Fen doesn't know fuck all about alcohol. He saw Rowan doing it, so he's like, that's how you drink.
Okay, okay.
Drink
Fair enough.
responsibly, chat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, please drink responsibly.
Fair
Drink
Don't do it, Fen.
Drink responsibly.
Don't chug a pint of wine, please.
Yeah, please.
So, yeah,
please.
This is
Fen
a
just gonna
PSA.
Down it.
Okay.
Please drink responsibly.
After you completely finish off the pint, your mouth feels a little dry, but the taste is impeccable. It is not bitter. It is very sweet, and you can still taste the freshness of the grapes. There is somebody who is close by you when you do this, and you hear them say, "Yo, holy shit, bro."
Yes.
And then you hear them say, "This motherfucker just chugged the wine." And then you hear a cacophony of people going, "Yo!"
Yo!
I love.
We're gonna be so hungover and it's gonna be great.
Fen, get another go.
I feel like
another-
Kalina also might take a like after she's done dancing for a bit. She might actually actually drink.
Yeah.
What? Does Fen get another mug because people are cheering now?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
He's like, "Huh, okay."
If you want them to.
Good. Then yes. Fen gets another mug of wine.
Now the attention is on Fen as he chugs pint after pint of wine.
My
Very
God.
strong wine. The wine of the gods, literally.
Hey,
God.
this Orphan horsewoman who's like never drank before in their life.
God.
So I live in the woods. I don't drink.
Mm-hmm.
Orphan 10. Did I have fucking alcohol poisoning at this rate?
Please hope that you have a high constitution.
After you chug 3 pints,
No.
an older looking man puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "You might want to slow down there. That's the strong stuff."
And just looks at him really confused, like, and just like, what?
He
He's like,
laughs.
this is strong?
He laughs a little bit and says, "We don't want to find you passed out behind a bush tomorrow morning."
That's
It's
the
like, but
first
I feel
time I've
fine.
slept there. Oh no, Fen is
How-
shit faced
how
at
d-
this point.
How drunk is Ben?
Oh, he is fucked up.
Fucked up.
Pints of wine.
Fen is, yeah, you know,
Select your
oh,
category of drunk.
behind a bush. But it's just like, not the first time I've slept there. Like, not because he was drunk, but just, living in the woods.
Yeah, just living in the woods.
The guy gives you a kids like these kind of a look, and then he sneakily has somebody fill up your pint with water, just fresh water, and he's like, "Take it a little slower, take your time drinking," as he hands you back the pint and gives you a pat on the back.
God. That's insane.
I mean, it'd be noticeably different from the wine, so I feel like Fen would notice that.
Yeah, but still, please. God,
Please.
Calm down.
Calm down.
I don't want to have to make you roll a death saving throw to not die of alcohol poisoning.
We're just like Fen doesn't I don't really talk much in this campaign, and when I do, it's now to get shit faced.
Vibes.
Yeah, vibes, exactly.
I mean, go for it.
What do you proceed
I
to
don't
do now
fret.
that you are very, very drunk?
I don't know. Oh, I know what he
Climb a tree.
Climate shit.
turns into a fucking animal. That's what he does.
Oh no, drunken
Oh.
dog.
Drunken
No, it's not
shape-shifting.
a dog.
Dog.
What are you gonna be?
Turn into a horse.
What are
I'm
you?
gonna turn into a horse.
A horse.
And a
Drunk
draft
shape-shifting.
I'm just.
horse.
Let a horse in the horse's temple.
Do you
I'm
know?
gonna turn into a draft horse
There's
at
a
that.
horse in the hospital.
There's a horse. in the
There's a
hospital.
horse loose
Oh
in the
my god,
hospital.
I saw
Do you know
post,
the
like, for-
video where there's
ever
the
ago.
horse? The guy is like on the horse's back. He's got a, it's a trumpet. I think he's got a trumpet, and he's playing the trumpet, and the horse is like, he's having the horse dance inside of the house while he plays the trumpet.
What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that's a thing for like a mariachi. Not
Yes.
mariachi. It's something like that. It's
Yes,
just-
I'm thinking of
whatever.
that, but it's nobody's on Fen Horse. Fen Horse is just dancing, fucking
And horse
jive.
dancing and
Oh.
drunk.
Drunk
Yes.
horse dancing.
So I turn into a draft horse of all the horses I can choose.
Yeah. What's drunk draft horse Fen gonna do?
One, be very fucking confused, and two,
It's like, I have hooves?
just kind of like
Whoa, I have 4 legs.
I don't know.
That's
I
so
don't
cool.
I feel like we're at this like kind of blackout phase of not really processing things.
John Mulaney level.
I've
So
never climbed the
just
fence that
kind of
high
like-
before, and then I woke up at home.
Yes.
And then so I just kind of I think I try to walk off into the woods, to be honest.
Oh no. We're gonna have to find you in the morning.
As a horse. I'm gonna walk off in the woods.
I hope someone finds you just
It's like,
as
whose
you're
horse is
walking
this?
in the woods and just experience the joy of a drunken horse.
God.
Experience.
To chat from the local horse boy, don't do that. Do not get your horse drunk. That's not cool.
a very bad idea.
Please don't get your horse
Yeah.
drunk.
Don't get
I
any
can't believe we have to say that.
What is
Be wary of your horse eating fermented fruit off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Fen, as you are attempting to walk off into the forest, you are blocked by a group of slightly less drunk guys who kind of saw you turn into a horse and just try to
Oh,
walk
no.
off. They're like, "Whoa there, buddy. Don't go wandering off too far now."
I'm just kind of like gently headbutts them, but like it's not real gentle. He just thinks it is.
Yeah, he's trying, but he kind of
Oh
bonks them on.
no.
And they're like, "Come on
Bonk.
now, buddy. It's cold out there." And they kind of like pat you and sort of guide you back. They're like, "Do you want some fresh fruit?"
Fruit.
And perks up at that.
Yeah. Now there is a group of drunken men that are tending to Horse Fen, making sure that he doesn't do anything stupid.
I love this. This is so good.
It's beautiful.
Gotta take care of the horse, yeah?
Gotta take out the horse.
Horse got drunk.
A drunken horse, see?
Gotta take care of the horse.
Really
Gotta take care of the horse, eh?
showing. I don't know if you guys can really see. I'm showing it on my screen. Let's see.
That's a lot of bugs.
Not bug. I see the water getting reflected. That's coming off of our roof.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That
boring.
is, our gutters are clogged, and I'm guessing
Oh.
tomorrow, if it's nice enough, I have to climb up there.
Oh,
What we
boy.
cleaned up
Oh, gross.
is
Not
I
fun.
literally, I get a ladder and I climb up on our flat canvas roof,
Oh.
and I lean over the edge and take out the pine needles and plants and
Yeah.
rotten
Oh,
I've
boy.
had to do that too. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Because my dad's too fucking old to do it now, so I had to.
Well, for me, it's me and my grandma, so, like, yeah, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I heard a lot more water hitting, like, our deck than it should be, and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Anyways,
Rain is
adult
weird.
problems like cleaning your gutters aside,
Yeah.
Kalina,
Yeah.
you take a moment to drink, and at one point, a group of little girls come up to you, and they tug on the hem of your coat, and they look up at you and say, "Can we braid your hair, please?"
Yes. Kalina is just she's not fully sober, but she just looks down and smiles at
Little
them.
tipsy.
It's like, yeah, all right, sure.
They excitedly grab your hands and guide you over to where there are a group of various aged kids that are all braiding each other's hair.
Aww.
Ribbons and little beads and stuff. And they sit you down, and the kids get really excited because you have very long, like, naturally curly hair. Super
Yeah.
long when it's not in your
Mhm.
twists.
Yeah. Because it's
And
in my twist right now. I'm like, are they gonna take them out or?
yeah, they
Oh boy, we get to see the fro.
yes,
Frizz.
they take out your hair, and you are surrounded by little kids who are all like braiding your hair.
Aww.
They put your hair
Kalina is
into
happy.
long braids with colorful ribbons and little beads.
Aww.
The kids they talk amongst each other, and they're like, what colors, purple, obviously. And they pick out all the purple ribbons to braid them into your hair.
Oh.
Yes.
And you sit there drinking your pint as your hair is braided by about 5 or 6 little kids.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Very good.
Kalina's just gonna wake up in the morning just like, wait, why is my hair all different?
You'll let the kids do it. The children.
The children. The little children. But yeah, she's just sitting there, content.
Alright, Colbart is not back yet. Colbart is in the bathroom. So let's just see
Yeah.
what Tagok is doing.
Yeah, let's see what Tagok's doing.
What you doing, buddy?
I'm probably still drinking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to get like Ben blackout drunk, but solidly drunk.
Solidly.
Oh
drunk.
boy. Oh boy.
I've got a high constitution.
Tagok, you watch just like the whole party kind of, and you see Hoth, who is also drinking. Somebody hands him 2 mugs, and he proceeds
Oh,
to put
boy.
both mugs up to his mouth and chug them both at the same time.
Damn, bro, okay.
And
Go off.
Oh, welcome back, Colbart.
Yes.
oh god, my band-aid fell off of my finger. I'm gonna.
Oh,
another one.
oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is gnarly.
Oh god. I don't
Ooh,
think we
I
wanna-
got it injured like 2 days ago, and it ooh.
Oh boy.
Buddy, pal,
Oh,
friend,
dear.
boy.
Man. Fen in horse form walks up to Colbart and just says, "Man,
Man.
please tell me you know the meme that I'm referencing.
I don't.
The horse looking out at the ocean.
Yes! Man.
No.
Man."
Man. It's just the horse looking at the ocean. Yeah. Man. Anyways.
Yeah, let's look at just look up horse looking at ocean meme, and you should be able to find it.
I'll do it later. We're in the session.
Mm-hmm.
Tegak, where you're kind of standing, you're kind of like on the outskirts of the group that is surrounding Hoth. You're like close enough to him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In the little circle TM.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah. You see Hoth like bend down and slap somebody on the shoulder, and the people that are kind of blocking your view move just enough to let you see that it's Chatu.
Nice.
It's his nephew.
Oh dear.
Hoth kind of like shakes him, you know, the dad thing, just shake him up.
Yeah.
And Chatu looks like a little awkward. He's like, and then Hoth like arm around the shoulder is like talking to him and like points off somewhere, and then like does the like, you know, like eyebrows up, like come on, yeah, come on,
Oh boy.
type shit. And Chatu's just like, meh. And then Hoth kind of like stands up, gives him a good slap on the back, and then Chatu walks off.
I
Tegak.
think slightly tipsy Kalina will call out to Chatu, just like, "Hey, over here, get your hair braided."
He calls back to you. Maybe in a minute.
Okay.
I would like to go up to Chatu with a drink. Like, offer him one.
He takes the drink from you and he says, thanks, I'm gonna need it. And then he, like,
Oh no.
takes a pretty big swig.
Did something happen, bro?
Liquid courage.
Tegak,
I don't know, but I'm having a good time.
you watch as, Chatu disappears into the, like, crowd ahead of you. With his
He'll be fine.
mug in hand.
Oh boy.
He'll be fine.
Where is he going? Who knows?
And Colbert, you kind of see this happen. Do you choose to do anything?
I can maybe sort of little like spy.
Yeah. We need
Nosy ass.
we need somebody to be the local bastard. Of course.
I have a +7 investigation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, I know. Alright.
I'm gonna spy.
How drunk are you, Colbart? How many drinks have you had, buddy?
I don't know how many drinks it's takeout I had.
Tega? How much drink you have, would you say?
I'm gonna say maybe 4 to 5.
Alright. Mead, which is a little bit lighter. Are you
Like-
also
like-
drinking mead?
Solidly drunk.
Yeah, solidly drunk. Have you drunk about that much, Colbart?
We said like 3 or 4 honestly.
Okay.
Like in the middle of his, almost done with his, like he was almost done with his 3rd one. Actually, more like halfway done with his 3rd one, and it just filled it back up.
Yeah, okay, so 2.5, kind of.
3.5.
Whatever.
I'm going on
I'm not
number
gonna-
6.
Oh boy.
Let's
Tagok's
go.
gonna get
3.5. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Roll for to start out perception to see if you can pick out Chatu in the crowd and then follow him.
You even recognize him.
What'd you get, stupid ass?
One.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're that drunk.
He's that drunk
Honey.
already.
Not that drunk, but
he's tired and
lightweight.
stressed.
He's a lightweight, that's what.
You kind of wander in the direction Chatu went. And you notice that like you have stumbled onto like the dance floor. And you scan the dance floor to see if you can spot Chatu. And everybody's moving so fast, and your vision's starting to blur a bit
Oh
from the
no.
drinks that you cannot make out Chatu at all. Would you like to roll again?
sure.
Try to shake it off, buddy. Try to get a better roll, my child.
14. That's better.
Okay, that's decent.
Better.
Alright. Culbert, you are just sort of trying to blink off your drunkenness, rubbing your eyes. You scan the dance floor again, squinting. And you think that you see Chatu on the exact opposite side of the dance floor, going away from the group. Walking away with someone. Or you think you do,
Someone.
at least.
Ooh.
Care to follow?
Hopefully. Maybe. Sure. Stealthily.
As stealthily as you can, you're probably at disadvantage.
Yeah.
God.
Just passing through the crowd, you don't need stealth, but as you make your way to the other end of the dance floor, you indeed just barely see Chatu disappearing into the tree line with somebody in front of him, though you
I
can't
fucking
make
swear
out.
they're gonna fuck in the bushes.
I mean, you go fucked in an alley.
True.
Freaky ass brothers.
What
Certified
does this say
freak.
about paying them?
7 days a week. I should not have tried to sing WAP while drinking. That was not good. I got margarita on my cactus shirt.
Oh no.
Anyways, now would be the time to stealth, my boy.
No.
With disadvantage. With disadvantage.
What?
With
What is
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yes, because you're drunk.
Fine.
You're
Now you have to deal with it.
Oh, I got lower.
No.
8 total.
8.
It was a 10, but I got lower. I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
No. Why me?
You poor thing. You near the tree line and you stumble a little bit, sort of like bumping into the tree. And you like try to look in to like the edge of the woods to see if you can spot Chatu and whoever he's with. And you don't see anyone, but you like kind of hear the bush that is ahead of you just a bit sort of rustle a little bit.
Oh my god.
Luckily, because of all the music and loud banter that is happening, they do not hear you.
They're probably drunk too.
Very luckily.
I rolled a 3. I'm gonna try and climb a tree.
Oh my
Cover's already
God.
bad at climbing trees, but I'm gonna climb a tree.
Alright. You want to climb the tree that you're up against, or the tree that you think is above where they are?
Oh no.
Shit, I don't know.
Make a choice, Bishop Boy.
Tree I'm up against.
Okay. Because this tree is a conifer, it has lots of low-lying branches that you are able to climb up. It's a lot easier than the deciduous trees with their much higher branches. You are able to get up it quite easily, in fact, though you cannot see through its thick boughs. You would have to perhaps get on a different tree.
Boy.
Fine. Get on a different tree.
You sneak a little closer to a tree that you think is closer. Now, roll for athletics, I suppose.
Athletics?
With disadvantage, because you're drunk.
Athletics? Oh shit.
You poor, poor thing.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Maidenless
8.
behavior.
However, you are maidenless.
I got 8.
God, you poor fucking thing. You climb up the tree and you try to peer down to see Chatu and what he's doing. And as you lean forward, your hand slips from the tree and you tumble forward a good 10 feet. Most of the tree branches catching your fall, and you land with a heavy thump, kind of like, you know, flipped upside down, like ass overhead type of position, just like flopped.
No.
And as you open your eyes, you see the very shocked face of Clement staring right back at you.
Knew it.
He is sitting on the ground, and Chatu is in front of him. Chatu has turned around to look at you, and he's glaring.
So this is
Yeah,
what Yoka
he-
said about you.
No, right now, Colbert is just like on the ground groaning. Is like, oh, I hate trees. Ah. Trying to like kind of slightly imply that he didn't even like see it, like I don't know how to fucking do it. He's focusing on the pain. of falling.
I will focus
Instead
on
of-
the pain and
He
I
was
will
just
get
more
out of
focused
trouble.
Instead of Clement and Chatu.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, hey guys, what are you doing here?
Exactly.
Hi guys.
He's not
I'm
even
in
focused
pain.
on them. Yeah, it's like, oh, hi, you enjoy nature too? Please tell me you didn't try to climb trees. Trees are mean.
God.
Ben takes objection to that.
Just Colbart is just like groaning on the, just in pain on the ground, just saying, "I hate trees."
Oh, you poor thing.
Poor Sven just shows up and is like, nah.
He fell like at 10 feet. Do I check any bludgeoning damage from that?
Probably.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
2 points for the bludgeoning and 2 points for the balls.
Yep.
F in
Colbert's
chat,
the
people,
only
F in the
fucking
chat.
person who's taken damage.
Yeah, literally the only person.
Being
Just
stupid.
stupidity.
Pure stupidity. And I love that for you.
Mhm.
Chatu gets up and he basically grabs you by the ankle and like pulls you up, dangling you. And he glares down at you and says, well, maybe if you weren't snooping, you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
Where's the fun in that?
Oh my god.
He just glares down at you before, like, basically flinging you so that, like kind of like flipping you almost by basically just, like, tossing you. And, like, flipping you so that you're standing up, and then he, like, grabs you by your, like, under your arms, and then just fucking positions you up and sets you down.
Oh boy.
And he looks right at you, and he just points back to the, like, tree line.
Go. Now.
Without saying anything.
I try to walk straight there, but I am not walking straight.
God. Well.
How's everyone else
Colbart.
doing?
I just walk back, that's all. I
Oh,
walk back to
yeah.
the rest of my group.
You gonna
Oh,
say
boy.
anything, you little drunk boy?
He's just
That's all I needed to
waddling.
know. All I needed to know.
Beautiful.
I got my confirmation, all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Hoth sees you coming back from the tree line, and he just laughs.
Yes, I.
He knows. He knows. He always knows.
Say ha, idiot. I mean, to be fair though, his hair is probably full of like leaves, twigs. His face is probably a little messed up.
Yes, 100%.
He knows he fell out of a tree.
Does Hoth know he fell out of a tree?
Hoth knows exactly what he fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's laughing.
Oh dear.
Tagok, you see Colbart come back, and he is fucked up, man. He's got sticks, fucking, like, bits of snow, like, fur needles stuck in his hair. All kinds of shit.
Colbart's just smiling.
Oh boy.
Tagok, you back? Jade? Jade.
I don't know if Jade's back.
Oh no.
They said that they had a spider on their wall.
No spooter. Spoider. Let's go to Kalina.
Okay.
Let's go to Kalina for
Okay.
the time being. What you doing, Kalina?
Yeah.
Your hair is
sh-
finished braided.
She's probably like drinking more,
Yeah.
maybe socializing. I don't know. Like, I feel like, oh, I think I know what kind of drunk she would be.
Uh-huh.
Both a giggly and kind of flirty drunk,
Beautiful.
Oh god.
but like in a nerdy way.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to flirt, so it's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ethan. What does Fen want to do?
Something that may or may not get him killed via smiting. I don't know.
Oh boy, here we go.
I mean, it's with Hoth, so. So. We're using up both of my wild shape slots, but I'm also like, we're not gonna really be doing fighting, I'm guessing, and I don't really tend to use
Yeah.
it in fighting.
Yeah.
So. I don't know if I can just turn straight from horse into wolf, or if I have to turn from horse back to human to wolf.
I'd say that you can go to wolf. It just looks
Okay.
weird.
So, I become wolf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna become a big, doofy, dorky doggo
Big, big buppus.
who's going to go run and try to jump on the god.
Beautiful.
I think
Um,
you
Yep.
wouldn't mind that.
I'm going
be
to
honest.
go
He would
run
enjoy that.
and jump on Hoth and just start like licking the shit out of him. pretty
Fen,
much.
roll a strength check.
Oh boy.
Got an 18.
Oh my god. Alright.
Big doggo.
Well,
Big wolf.
Fen, you run full force and tackle Hoth. Since he is already fairly drunk, he topples to the ground and you start licking his face. He laughs as he tries to turn away. And, like, he's doing the thing where he's, like, rubbing up and down your back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that was mainly it. I was just like, I want to tackle a god.
Oh, goodness.
Potentially get smited, but Fen's too drunk to care or no.
Oh no. Poor Jade is not having a good time. A spider is gone. But not dead. It's okay, Jade.
Deep breaths.
It'll be okay.
Spider's friend. It helped kill Mosquito.
Mosquito sucks. Literally.
Literally.
That pun was not.
Oh,
intended.
honey. Oh, Jade.
Jade.
Oh, dear.
I'd love to come and help you, but it's 1 in the morning here, and I'm like, I'm not. Really don't want to drive up.
Goes to Jade's house.
At 1 in the morning to kill a
In the
spider.
morning. Yes.
Fucking Junebug. Fun. We'll just leave it because I don't want to deal with it. Oh my god.
Jade, do you wanna just do a little role play? You good? Okay.
Alright.
Tagok, you see Colbart stumble back into the crowd. He's got all kinds of shit all over him. He is covered in forest debris. He's got branches and sticking out of his hair. He's got like snow. It's like dusted on the top of his head. He looks a little bruised and battered.
I want to go up to him.
Yeah?
Oh boy, here we go.
What you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna try and roleplay drunk Tagok.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
gorgeous. So beautiful.
Alright, just
Happiness.
trying to distract myself from the spider that's somewhere in my room, right by my desk, and I tried to hit it, and then it fell, and I thought I killed it, but it wasn't on the bottom of my shoe, and then it went up and back on the wall, and I tried to hit it again, and now it's gone.
Horrible.
Anyway.
Oh, man. You're gonna be okay. You've got this. Drunken Tagok. Channel your inner drunkard.
Do it.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Wow, looks like you had fun."
Oh,
Not
boy.
really, but I'm happy.
Nice.
I fell out of a tree.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
But I'm happy because I'm right. Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
I had a feeling. Strong feeling.
Is he drunk enough to say it?
Oh boy, is he?
Nah. I had a strong feeling and I was right.
Well, good for you.
Even if Colbert was drunk enough to say it, Tagok is drunk enough to not remember it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm not staying unless Clement and Achatu are gonna say it. I know how to keep a secret. I know what I am allowed and not allowed to say.
Is Colbert just saying all of this out loud?
Sure.
I mean, maybe.
Because the way you're saying it makes it sound like you're doing the drunk voice.
I'm like, are you drunk in real life, son?
No, he's baby.
No, but I am tired, and when I'm tired, I tend to stumble over my words a lot.
Okay.
And I'm also just still trying to be in character.
Yes.
Secret? I like secrets.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna know this one.
Ah, come on, man. That sounds fun. Okay.
You already know a secret.
Ooh. What secrets do I know?
I don't know, one that you and Kalina figured out when we were at the Castle of the Lords or something.
Oh. No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really understand what you were saying. What was it?
The secret that you guys found out, like when we were with the Lords.
Oh.
Oh god.
Colbert knows that there's
Nope.
a secret, but
Yeah.
I just know that there's a secret and I don't know what it is.
that's an old secret from session 2.
Like
Yeah.
Session
1 or 2.
Technically 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically session
Like
1.
one of our first sessions, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel really lost. I don't know if I just forgot something
Mhm.
really important.
Oh no
No.
no no.
This is
You
from
No,
before
no.
you
were
were here.
there.
And this is before you were even. Yeah, this is way before you were here.
Yeah.
Way before, literally beginning of the entire.
I think before you even started watching.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
My computer turned off.
Oh no.
It was
Oh,
my
no.
monitor,
What
it's
does
fine.
Colbert continue to say?
Like, you already know a secret. Why would I tell you another one?
That makes sense.
Uh,
But,
Yes.
oh,
enough about secrets. Let's go drink more.
No
This is-
way.
really
Wait.
good.
Wait, take out, and I put my arm around her. What if we trade secrets?
I
Then it'll be
fucking
fair.
Is Tagok drunk enough?
I'm gonna have to say no.
Good take.
Because this secret's gonna happen eventually. So I
she's
say
not
it
wrong.
now.
Aw. Same with mine. It's gonna happen. It's gonna come out one way or another. Might as
It
well
might be
know ahead of
happening right
time.
now. Points to Woods.
Might as well know right now instead of later.
Nah, everything's just insane right now. Let's just go drink more.
All right.
Let's see what those fishy legs can dance to.
Oh, yes.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
One culprit to figure out the secret.
God.
He's a nosy fucker.
tried-
He's a nosy.
He tried to
Yeah,
do
but,
his
like-
drunken reasoning.
Like, I get that, but also, like, Tagok made a promise to Lord
Yeah.
Sky
Mm-hmm.
that she wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Even drunk, she's incredibly loyal.
Yup.
Exactly.
Queen shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, let's just go drink more.
Why does it sound like Valley Girl?
Oh my god. Goes from southern
Oh my.
to valley.
Oh my God. Let's just go drink more. Oh my God. That sounded horrible coming out of my mouth. I am so sorry.
Don't ever say it again.
I won't.
Don't you dare.
You have no idea how many people legitimately actually speak that here, though.
Yeah, I know. You live in the valley.
I technically, I live in a valley, but in the actual valley region, no.
Yeah.
That's
you,
weird.
you live in a valley.
Actually, do I live in a valley? I don't even know anymore. I live next to a river, but off topic.
He's having a crisis. He's having a crisis.
Let's just go get drunk more.
Oh,
Go getting drunk more. Woo.
At least Tagok is.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check up on Kalina and see how she's doing.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if the kids can do can do something with Cobart's hair.
They see that it's all messed up and they want to fix it.
Yeah, they want to fix it.
He'll just like get a pillow and just lay down next to the children, and just have them do whatever the fuck they want with his hair.
Tagok, you go to seek out Kalina to join her in the drinking, and you see her sitting next to the kids with her freshly braided hair. And as you come over, one of the little kids runs up to you and says, "Can we braid your hair too, Magic Fire Lady?"
Ooh, I really want them to. Well, my hair isn't like on fire.
No, it's just warm.
So yeah.
Because you're a little drunk.
Yeah.
It's just toasty. Warm to
Just
the touch.
toasty.
Go for it. And she's just gonna like plop into a crisscross sitting position, like right there.
Hell yeah.
Just a boom.
And then Colbert comes over, and I imagine that Colbert just kind of flops,
Yeah.
laying down, and the kids also get to work on fixing your hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
His fin on top of his head is just full on relaxed and just all the way down.
Oh my god.
Just flat against his head. He's happy.
Yeah. Colbart, as you're laying there, a very small toddler comes up and like you've kind of got your head like to the side. Like you're not face down, you've tilted your head to the side, so your head is like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And a little toddler crawls up to your face and like sticks their tongue out and licks like your scales.
Oh my
damn.
god. That really sounds like a toddler thing, though.
And then the little
Yeah.
kid says, "You do taste like fish."
Hagok's gonna see this and just burst out laughing.
Howard lifts his head up from where he has pillows like, thanks, I did not know that.
Thanks, didn't know that. It tastes like fish.
Nobody told me that it actually tastes like fish. Okay. He thinks back to all the times where he has like where like he has where it words.
Are
It's
you
too.
drunk?
Fuck. I'm not drunk. I am tired. I'm loopy.
Oh boy.
Goddamn.
I am loopy. Okay. I worked like 8 hours today. I've been working like like crazy for the past 4 days. I'm exhausted. Colbert just thinks back to the times where he has kissed someone. Like
Fish kisses.
It
Oh,
tastes like
boy.
fish to them. Long stare for a second and then flops back down.
It tastes like fish.
When he does as he flops back down, he kind of like magic some water, like water bends like a small little fish that goes like by the toddler and like travels off, so like was there or something.
The toddler sort of like shuffles around in circles trying to grab the fish, but it just kind of circles their head and they can't grab it.
Aw.
Tagok, the kids pull down your hair and they put it into really intricate braids.
She has very long hair.
They loop it around so that like the orange of the tips of your hair are like visible up near like the top of your head as well, as they like
that's
loop
cool.
the braids
Bring
around.
some warmth to the top of your head as well, because
Yeah.
the ends are.
They do like little crown braids. And then
Oh,
they, yeah, all the fancy braids, and they put little red and orange beads in them and ribbons. And one little girl brings out a red paper flower and puts it on your hair.
oh.
Aw, that's sweet.
Oh my god, that just reminds me of all the times my friends at school would just like, during class, they would just like do my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had so much of it. They would just do my hair as I was too lazy to do anything about it.
Yeah.
So many braids.
Colbart, your hair is getting put in little bantu knots.
Wait, I missed it because my monitor turned off. What was that?
Bantu knots. Ever seen them? They're really great. I love them very much. I have to show you a picture because yes. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm a cultured white person that knows hairstyles.
Ooh,
Yes, you
those
are.
are pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cool.
Yes. The kids put your hair into a bunch of tiny little bantu knots all across your head.
Nice.
And some of them, they loop little blue and green ribbons into the base so that little hints of color peek out in the twists.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
These festivities and drinking continue well into the night. And then at one point Hoth is kind of just laying on the ground, like kind of asleep, not really asleep. He's just like sitting there with you just on his chest, and he's like just petting you.
I love that.
Pet
We
the
love
dog.
that.
Pet
How does
the-
he react when, you know, I turn back to a fucking human?
He doesn't give a shit.
No one gives a shit. We're all really drunk.
Hoth
Does he
never
just
gives
continue to pet me?
Yeah. He just, like, still grabs you and pets your head.
And I guess that's how I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. In the arms of a god. Who'd have thought? The one who doesn't care about gods is now sleeping and
I'm
cuddling
literally
with one.
sleeping on it. I still
Yeah.
think they're overrated. So I'm
Yeah.
like, this is a pillow for me. Giant pillow.
I had a
Giant
cute
pillow man.
thought.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Like, Cobart would be drunk enough or also tired enough that he's already kind of falling asleep with, like, the kids just do his hair. It would just kind of, like, after a while change positions and, like, eventually end up, like, using Kalina's, lap as a pillow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lays on her. Everybody just ends up, like, laying on each other one way or another.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Like-
It's a nice, it's just a nice little sleep pile.
Tagok, cross-legged, face planted into Kalina's back.
Yes. Yes. I probably still have a sword on me.
Yeah.
Of course.
I would not be surprised.
Probably at one point in the night, the kids are like, "Whoa, that's a really cool sword."
You just snap out of your
Hmm?
drink. It's like, no.
No touching the sword, dangerous.
No. That's my sword.
The dangerous sword, not for children.
Yeah. Wait until you're older to get swords.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Kalina, you're the only one that is awake enough and coherent enough to, see that, to see Chatu and Clement come walking together from somewhere over yonder.
Yeah, Kalina, she's just, like, she sees Chatu, just like, Chatu! You can finally get your hair braided! And she points to her own hair.
Chatu, like, smiles a little bit, and then he comes over with Clement, and they both sit down, and the kids, gasp. And then they...
Long hair.
More long hair. They braid Chatu's hair.
They have to brush it.
Yeah. Perhaps.
We're all just in a pile,
Yeah.
getting our hair done, and then falling asleep.
Yes.
I think Kalina's gonna look over at Chatu, just like, so, did you have a good night so far? Like, you know, kinda drunk, but still kinda coherent.
He just hums and nods. He is sitting with like his legs, you know, out Y position. And then Clement is like sitting between his legs, like leaning back against him. Just sort of like, you know, eyes closed, kind of sleepy. And Chatu's just kind of like running his hands through Clement's hair absentmindedly.
Kalina sees this, just said, "Wait, do you?" And she's just kind of like pointing between Clement and Chatu with a smile.
Clement opens his eyes just for a minute to, like, put a finger to his mouth, like, shut up. Just shut up. I know, shut up.
And Kalina's just like, "Aww,
Hobart.
my godfather finally found love."
Hobart kind of mumbles.
Higak awakens at high-pitched Kalina sound.
What's that?
Hobart mumbles a little bit and says, "I'm right."
She just kind of leans over to Chatu to say, "You better treat him right. Better treat him right."
Remember the accent.
And just kind of like pokes his cheek.
Higak in ace confusion. What's going on? You guys are here to get your hair braided too?
I imagine Tagok just kind of has his, like, her chin, like, on Kalina's shoulder, just, like, peering over.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
Hi.
What's going on, man? You better treat him right, Chatu. You better treat him right. And she pokes Chatu's cheek. Just poke.
Chatu just, you know, hums again. Just, He's very sleepy. He's a sleepy drunk man.
Leave him alone, Kalina. Chatu's a good kid.
I know. He takes after his father.
Like you're one to talk.
What? His father's a nice man.
Higak just keeps laughing.
Beautiful.
Well, you've met Kane. You've met him.
Yeah, but he likes you more.
I wouldn't say that.
This is just great. This is great. I'm so glad I got you all drunk. We need to do this more often.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
I've threatened to kill his children multiple times.
Yeah, but the
He likes
past
you
is the
more.
past is the past.
You're just good at that sort of thing, Kalina.
What do you mean?
You're good at talking.
I guess I am a little good at talking.
Like,
Right, Clement?
He just hums. Doesn't even open his eyes.
like,
See, Clement agrees.
that's your job.
It is
Your job
my
is to
job.
talk to people. And you're so good at it. And you're so nice.
Oh, you think I'm nice?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, thank you.
it gets kind of annoying sometimes.
Oh, thank
Like,
you.
You
Wait.
give a shit about everyone.
Sometimes it just happens. It just happens. I have a big heart. I can't help it.
And you're really smart.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
Really smart, Kalina.
Ah. And Kalina's just happy blushing. like, thank you, Tagak. You're
Beautiful.
also
Elena,
really nice.
I'm gonna very drunkenly give Kalina a hug from behind.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Elena loses her accent while she's drunk.
Good.
Hey, I never really thought about doing. Huh.
It doesn't come through as much.
Yeah, it doesn't come through as much, yeah.
I'm really glad we're friends.
Oh,
monitor
me
turned off again.
too.
Fuck.
Me too. You're a good god, Tagak. You're nice.
Me.
You're an asshole, but you're nice.
Oh, thank you.
See, I used to swear.
Look
I
at
used to
you.
swear. I used to swear for once.
Wow. Yeah, I'm fucking
Clement, are
proud
you
of
proud
you.
of me? Clement, are you proud of me? I finally can swear.
All you
You're
hear
a-
from Clement is, about damn time.
I can do more. I can do more.
Hey,
And she just like kind of flops over, like kind of leaning against Chatu's shoulder.
Keep in
I
mind
can
that
do more.
Colbart is still in your lap.
Yeah, and
I'm leaning against her back. We're all just in a pile, laying against each other.
yeah.
It's
Still doing
great.
her hair. Well, now only Chatu's hair, but still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sleeping pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can do more swears. Also, Chatu, you're really cool. You're cool, Chatu. Did you know that?
You think so?
Yeah. You get it from your dad. He's also really cool. He's nice.
He just sort of like, yeah, grumbling. Drunken grumbling.
Oh. Why you are like your dad? You can't tell me otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she's just out of it. Hold on, I need to look up something.
Oh dear.
I feel like
Chatu.
this night is just gonna end with everybody asleep in the pile.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna be sleeping on a pile, complimenting each other,
Yes. Beautiful.
and then falling asleep.
Chatu looks down at Clement, who is like leaning up against his chest, and Clement just looks up at him and says, "I'm glad we talked at the bar." Chatu just sort of like leans down and like presses his forehead against Clement's and says, "Me too."
Aw, happy couple. When am I gonna get that? Huh? We have Colbot, we have you, we have other people.
Wait. What do you mean, couple?
We also have you, Takeok. Remember Cry? She was cool.
She was really cool. She was super nice.
Yeah. I want that.
Well, what do you mean by couple? We're just friends hanging out.
But she was flirting with you. She was.
I finally finished my margarita.
What?
Yeah, she was. He was smiling at you and talking to you and happy. She was flirting.
He was just being really nice.
No, that's flirting.
That doesn't make sense.
It will when it does. Maybe one day I'll find love. That'd be cool. You think that would be cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I
Besides-
wanted love, they just wanted my money.
They can block themselves.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Hallmark.
Maybe.
Drunk Hobart.
Kalina rejecting
Kobart's ears are like his eyes are closed, but Kobart's ears are like, whoop.
I mean, see the way he was dancing with you?
Yeah, I did see
You
it.
guys are having a good time.
Yeah, we were just dancing. It was fun.
Maybe just you two should get a drink sometime.
Maybe. I don't know if he was my type, though.
Oh, poor Colbert.
He's
Come
still
on,
really-
Kalina.
He's still really nice, though. I still want to be his friend. He's really cool.
I imagine that Kalina is like absent-mindedly just like petting his head.
Yeah, just absentmindedly petting his head like she still really appreciates Colbart. Just not in a romantic sense.
Well, at least you know he's not there for your money.
Yeah, most guys were.
Clement then reaches over and like sort of like flops his hand against your leg and he says, "Now, got to remember, some men will want other things, and if they only want sex, don't give them the time of day. Fuck them."
Literally? But you just said
No.
don't.
No.
No, not like that.
Just point them out, and then they won't see the light of day again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tagok will stab him, or me.
Oh my god,
yeah.
that is. I'm sorry. That is an ambulance. Okay.
Call the damn
Drink
ambulance.
responsibly.
Why the man body still there? That's my favorite fucking video.
Okay. Yeah, Kalina, she just looks at Tagok. She's like, yeah, Tagok can take care of him. You already
Yeah.
had to deal with me after one date went wrong. You remember that, don't you, Tagok?
Yeah.
The guy that said I was so pretty and nice and smart, and then I found out all he wanted was my money. I almost wanted to marry him.
Yeah. I had to talk to them after that.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
my type too.
Oh, she's gonna cry now.
He was my type. He was as tall as me. He was a bit older. Got the silver fox look going on. He was
It's
so
not
nice.
worth it. It's not worth it.
I know.
And he's not gonna bother you
I
ever
know.
again.
Just why won't people like me for me? Am I too nerdy?
Nah, you were a fucking nerd. Well, you're good. You're awesome.
I'm just imagining like this whole thing. Like Kalina is crying. She's leaning on Chatu's shoulder. Colmart is in her lap, laying on her lap. Tagok is like leaning on her shoulder.
And then you're leaning on Chatu.
Yeah.
And Chatu also has Clement leaning onto him.
Yeah.
In his lap.
Freya, we don't know where Freya is.
Oh shit, where's
Fen?
Freya has
Fen is-
joined Fen on the pile of Hoth.
That's
Oh
what
my
I
God.
figured.
As has Asumi. We've got the forest gremlins piled on Hoth, who is passed the fuck out.
Rats are just piled on each other. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kalina
but
absentmindedly just
he was an
patted
asshole.
Colmart on the head.
Yeah, I know. But when will it happen for me? You know, my siblings already have gotten married, and they're younger than me. They're happy.
Getting married isn't a requirement for happiness.
I know, but it's
I get a kick out of just
fun.
punching people. It's great.
Yeah, but that's what you like.
Clement speaks up again and he says, "You're never too late for romance.
I
Waiting
know.
longer just makes you more experienced."
I know.
And then she's kind of silent for a bit, and she just like kind of looks up at Chatu.
Hey, you think Hoth is into women?
Chatu snorts and he says, "Hoth is into everybody."
You think he would like me?
You're very likable.
Aww.
I must warn you, I don't think he's too big on commitment.
Aww.
I think it's a fear thing. He doesn't want to commit himself to somebody because he doesn't want them to get hurt like his mother got hurt.
Aww.
I think he's
That's
afraid.
sad.
Chatu just kind of nods and says, "I think he's afraid of becoming like his father."
That's
Sephiroth
sad.
sucks.
Fuck, you telling me.
Maybe when
I
we
don't
go,
even know him.
maybe at some point, we could try and beat him up. Or we get Tagok to beat him up.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
I can give him a stern talking to. I can scold people. It's my job.
You're just so good at it.
Can we do
And
that,
then,
Chatu? Please, can we scold your grandpa?
I don't
and then I
care.
can boil his teeth inside of his skull. It'd be so funny.
Chatu just sort of like looks at y'all and says, "I don't give a damn what you do to him. I have no connection to him whatsoever."
That's valid, but he did hurt you, your father, your uncle, your sister. No, not sisters. Your aunts.
Can you
Hurt a lot of
imagine?
people.
Can you imagine how funny it would be to watch his bones melt out of his face?
Bones can't melt though.
If you get him hard enough, probably.
No, they
I'm
don't.
not a science person, but it'd be funny.
Their makeup and material makeup doesn't allow it.
What do the kids think of this?
The kids
Oh yeah.
have been ushered to bed by this point, and it's just y'all.
It's just us.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, no traumatizing the children today.
If we
Unfortunately.
are going to do it, I'm doing it for your father, Tatu. He deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Your father is nice. He's a
He
lot nicer
is.
than people make him out to be. He's sweet.
Chatu kind of like turns to you and he says, "You said your type was older men who are taller than you. Right?"
Yeah? Why?
Chatu kind of snorts a little bit. My dad technically falls in that category, doesn't he?
I guess he does. But I don't know if I would want to do that to him. Because I remember you
Hey.
said that a lot of older women hurt him. I don't want to do that. He doesn't deserve that.
I don't think you look clean enough.
You think
Besides,
so?
and Tiga kind of like leans in a bit closer to just Kalina, and she's like, "All right, look forward it."
What?
That was so drunken.
I
We
was
couldn't
so
even
drunk, I
understand
couldn't
it.
Make it proud.
I'm sorry. She leans in a bit closer to Kalina, and she's like, "Besides, you've already got the book for it."
No, I don't like talking about the book.
It
I made
was
you burn it for a reason.
It was so terrible.
Chatu turns to you, Taeguk, and says, "Is it anything like the one that I found?"
It depends. Which one did you find? There was a stack of them.
The one with the painting on the cover that looked like me.
There was one that looked like you.
And that Cumber kind of just like laughs at that. He
No, there's.
half asleep, but that fucking
Teenage-
made him laugh.
When I was a teenager, I don't know why I read those things. They were horrible.
Yeah, I'm not one for reading, but those just looked bad.
Were bad. They didn't get Kane right at all.
What was wrong about him? Says
They-
Clement.
They thought he was dark and brooding and a bad boy. But no,
Chatu
he
just
isn't.
laughs.
He isn't. He's sweet. He's a bit shy, but he's sweet.
Chatu kind of like bonks his head against yours very lightly and he says, "Was the anatomy as bad as the one I read?"
Oh, definitely.
What is with people and not understanding Nagalean anatomy? It's not that hard to understand.
I don't know.
People are just fucking weird.
Yeah, they are. They really are. But it's my job to deal with them.
You're really good at it.
Thank you.
Kalina, you notice that Clement is kind of like, he's got a like kind of grumpy expression on his face.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of sitting there, not saying anything.
What's wrong, Clement? You sad? You tired?
He like breathes in and then he like sits up fully and turns around. And he says, Speaking of people who suck, you know who else sucks?
Who?
More like used to suck. Phosphus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She was mean.
I wish I knew he was mean. Because he hurt you.
You don't even know the half of it.
Why was he nice to me but mean to you? That's not fair.
Clement, like, raises his hand and he points at you. And he says, he was only nice to you because he couldn't use you like he used us.
What do you mean?
We're not a soldier, Kalina.
Yeah, but I still have stuff to offer. You said I'm smart, right?
Yeah, but that's not what he wanted. Or it's not what that snake wanted. You
Talking things out doesn't get a war started.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Sky even forgave him.
Yeah. How long was he gone again? A year or two?
Maybe 5.
I don't even remember. How could Sky even forget? Why? Sky saw what he did.
I don't think he forgot.
The kingdom sure did.
They want us to forget.
Things change. People change.
It doesn't undo what they did.
That's true. But also love does things to you. Love does things.
Clement starts laughing, and then the laughing devolves into crying. He says, that's what made me think that I liked Seagram. Because he looks like Phosphus. Isn't that fucking tragic? Pathetic, even.
Lemon, no.
Oh no.
Lemon, no. You got Chatu. Got Chatu. Chatu isn't like how Phosphus used to be.
Chatu then
And
holds
frankly,
out his
you were
arm.
a Seagram.
Yeah.
Seagram was cool.
I know he
Chatu's,
was. And it
Chatu's
wasn't
a
his.
nice guy. Look at him.
Chatu
Look at him.
is now like holding Clement like in his arms, just like, you know, patting his back. And Clement's like, I know Seagram was nice, but I only liked him because he looked like Phosphus. And as pathetic as it sounds, I missed him, and even though he treated me like shit, and they
You're
just
missing the memories. You're missing the person who you thought he was.
God, it's not even that. I don't even want to tell you everything.
That's okay. We don't have to. Besides, you have Chatu now. And look at him. And Kalina, she just kind of like drunkenly like grabs the sides of Chatu's face and turns them to face Clement. It's like, look at him.
Clement just looks up at Chatu with like a very, like, kind of derpy smile.
Oh.
And then Chatu just leans down and like kisses him on the tip of the nose.
No. See. You two have each other. And it's lovely. But Chatu, don't break his heart, or I'll send Tangok after you.
Yeah, I'll break your legs.
But wait, does this mean that you're also my godfather?
Wait.
And then everybody just kind of like pauses for a moment, like the math, math in the corner, math in
And
the
my
corner.
grandfather's song starts playing.
Oh God, I didn't think of the consequences.
Wait, did you not actually think about that?
I didn't think of the consequences. I'm just gay. Anyways,
How does everyone else react?
they're just kind of like,
And Khalid is just
Oh.
like,
Hobart will like speak up and say like, honestly, there's weirder, there's weirder, like, family relationships I've seen. In this movie.
don't remind me. I've read so many history books. But either way, Chatu would be family. And I think that would be nice. And she just flops herself onto Chatu again, just like on his shoulder.
Yeah. Kalina, you can hear Chatu, like, mumbling to Clement, and he says, I'm never gonna break your heart. And I'm never gonna force you to do anything.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
And then he just, like, presses his face into the top of Clement's head. Like, just holds.
See? That's nice. I approve of this relationship. And she pokes Chatu's cheek again.
Ooh, you got the diplomat approval.
Diplomatic approval. You have diplomatic approval. I put my seal on it, and she just kind of pats Chatu.
Oh, God. Beautiful.
Now I realize why.
Your face is a document now.
Yeah, it is.
Was
Now
he?
I realize
See?
shit.
What?
I realized why like drunken Kalina sounds familiar. Salad fingers.
What?
All
I
right.
hear salad
We're not.
fingers.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not bringing
we are
up
not
salad
getting into
We're
fingers.
that.
not gonna talk about
No.
salad fingers.
We don't
That is
talk about
one
salad
of
fingers.
I go for, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
I hate it here.
I hate it so much.
We're just not allowed to talk about anything, are we?
We're not allowed to talk about salad fingers.
We're not allowed to talk about salad fingers.
But yeah, Kalina, she just, pats Chatu's face. She's like, you're a document now. I, Kalina Brightwood, hereby approve of this relationship. You may now kiss.
With that, Chatu just kind of grabs Clement's face and kisses him.
See? I approve them. Does this mean I'm next in line to find love? Huh?
Yes.
Yay!
Go for it. You're a catch.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
This is just gonna go on forever.
It really is.
Yeah.
We're almost at
Okay.
6 fucking hours.
And I
need-
think about an
need to
hour or
go
two of
because
them
I
have
have
just been
work at
drunken
7 a.m.
ramblings.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, I think this would be a good place to cut it off because, like drunken ramblings going off into the night.
Yeah. Everything
Eventually,
just slowly fades off into the background.
eventually, you all fall asleep. And
In a pile.
in a pile. And that concludes the first day of winter.
drunken ramblings.
And that is the end of today's session, everybody. Join us next week on Thursday to see the aftermath of this drunken partying.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Who remembers
It's
what?
gonna be rough.
Who
Who
remembers
remembers
what?
what? Oh god.
And well,
And maybe
We're gonna
things
wake
will have
up with,
happened
like-
that we haven't even discussed this session.
Oh boy.
We're gonna wake up with a bunch of blankets over us.
yeah.
As other people like see us huddled in a pile sleeping.
They're like, oh god, these fucking kids.
Like, oh, they need warm blankets.
These frickin' tourists. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, I bid you a good night, everybody. This has been a very
Yeah.
long stream. We haven't had a
Yeah.
super long one like this in a little while,
Yeah.
but it was fun.
It was worth it though.
Yep. Good night, everybody. See you next
Good
week.
night.